Alrighty. 3 escapes down. A moment, we'll get going. Gotta make sure the kitten's good. Okay. Dennis is gonna take his afternoon nap. Thankfully, that's how it's been a bit lately, so when I'm streaming, Vin is usually sleeping. Gets his lunch. So he's full and tired. Let's just tweet. Okay. Pretty happy with this so far. Don't know how much longer we're going to be playing Hades. I'm going to say at least the remainder of this week. Obviously not counting Friday. Because we will play Final Fantasy XIV Friday, but 26 escape attempts. It does say your total escape attempts. See, I was kind of keeping track of failed runs. That's why I'm not adding a death when I win and then die from natural causes. Another achievement. Sure if I have audio right now or not. One moment. I will say that's a slight minor with this microphone. This new headset I'm using. Because I like it otherwise. The split where the audio in and audio out wires is definitely a lot shorter. So I have a lot less reach to work with between where it goes to my PC and where I need it to go to my controller so I can hear the game. I think what I'm gonna do.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
Oh yeah, I didn't save this, and holy shit, this is loud. God.
Who's Guan Yu?
I don't think I'm gonna get Guan Yu, but I think what I'm gonna do is make the aspect of Achilles better.
Barafa, awaken.
Because I like it a lot, so makes sense to me. I'm also thinking I want to level something else up, but I don't feel like going for a particular god. It's a nice thing. It is a good one to start out with, but it's not a favorite of mine. This is cool, but it's so unnecessary. Like at this point, because it doesn't affect Hades. I mean, yeah, it'd probably help against the Minotaur and Theseus. A little bit, at least. But this is definitely an early game boon. Or it's to get the max benefit out of it. I don't really consider myself early game anymore, and at least I have 3 escapes. God knows what true Hades people think. These are all the god boons. What is this? 1% dodge chance and move speed each time you quickly clear. What does it mean, quickly? There must be a time limit or something. That's intriguing. Because if that stacks, you can get a serious move speed increasement. Like 10 encounters and you've got Hermes based. Oh, is this Hermes keepsake? That would make sense. I really don't know. I can't remember what Hermes gave me. Yeah, we're gonna try this. This is another one that I need to combine.
What are the limits of your power?
Need to combine special with either attacks and casts, but the problem with Rush is that it's gonna be close. So casts don't make a whole lot of sense unless I'm using like Ares cast. It makes sense to use attacks with this. Still, I'm a big fan of the dash attack. Really cool. Right? Oh, it's behind me. Okay. Fan is blowing my shade, and I thought it was coming out of my mic. Weird sounds. We still haven't beaten the game with the spear. And I feel like I should do that before I start raising heat. Maybe that's the goal. We'll try to make that the goal for this run then.
Another vermin outbreak near the surface then. Would that I had someone dependable to deal with it. Where are those blasted satyrs coming from and to what end? The vile things.
Why are we hearing a random report from him?
I'll see what I can do about it, Father. Uncle Poseidon.
Ooh. Pushback is real good on the spear. I don't know how the hell, like, relationships or affinity, whatever they call it, works with this, because I have 7 friggin' ambrosia, and I still can't do anything with them. I'm just gonna start handing out gifts, like, willy-nilly. Though I do want to save one for Sisyphus, I think. I was starting to work on him. Yeah, okay.
I heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
Who is he talking about? Meg? I don't know. I can look at that menu here, right? Can. Alright, Poseidon, what do we need from you? Oh, I can't... Wait, yes I can. Aha! Rip Current. Oh, I need his call. Tempest Strike, Tidal Dash, Bloodshot. This is going to be a weird one to try to get these while also making an effective build. Poseidon is not the best for fighting bosses, but I guess he can help clearing enemies. Alright, well, need Poseidon's aid for that one, but we need Tidal Dash or Tempest Strike or Flood Shot. See, maybe I do go... Maybe we do go cast, special and cast.
Phew, felt that.
Because I think I could work. It's just going to be weird because I'm going to go throw Bull Rush and then cast at things close range to knock them away from me. Which will be weird, but it'll work. Ooh, fishing spot.
More to fight. Over there.
Bing! There's the dinner bell. Okay, so that does happen after I loot.
Looks like a good spot. Now.
Another knucklehead. So I think we both said exactly the same thing. I don't know how well this is going to work, but... We'll find out, I guess.
Witches.
Oh, there's a timer! I just saw it in the bottom of the corner. I have to beat that to get the buff? Oh, this is terrible. I'm just waiting on spawns more than anything. Ugh.
The power of the gods.
Not sure if I'm gonna like this. Especially with enemies that are spread out like that, like the stupid witches. At least now I'm aware of how this plume works. I'm at +2. Okay, so I guess I got it in the first room. Definitely got that.
It's dark, all right.
So it's giving me a flat dodge chance and move speed. That's really cool. I wonder how high it can stack. Because I could even add Hermes buffs to that. That's interesting. You could have like over a 50% dodge chance depending on what you got otherwise.
Not yet.
See, I'm having to be kind of reckless to do this, though, so I'm taking damage I really shouldn't be. That is the only real downside from this. That was an easy one.
Some darkness.
That's the problem with the Bull Rush dash. Sometimes I just end up on top of traps in lava. Oh my god, no, what is happening? What is... Why did he keep throwing it to the left even though it's holding up right? Like, I kept somehow ending up over there. That was the strangest fucking thing.
Wielded by the great Achilles there, can it? The shape is unmistakable. I mean, have you even the slightest just how many mortals got completely slaughtered by that thing? It has seen some use.
Yeah, sure it has. See, none of this is good, so maybe this is where we use a Fated Persuasion. I could see what I need for Artemis as well. Or is she done? No, she's done, I think. These are duo boons, so... Yeah, Artemis is done. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Let's do it.
The fates won't let me.
Okay. Guess I don't understand where it's supposed to show me if I have those or not. Maybe it gets on the right or something. Weird. Never mind. This is pointless. This sucks. This really sucks. I guess it's her call again. It's good damage, but I was gonna settle for Poseidon's for the completion of his. I'm gonna try to anyway. Of course, we get another Poseidon right away too. I don't even know if like trading a call is even a thing you can do. I hate this boss. I hate it so much. Now there goes the timer.
Smashing.
There's just nothing fun about it. It feels nearly impossible to avoid all the lasers because they're so random and there's so little tells from when they just start firing straight at you.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Just a horrible fight. Well, there's the fated choice I wanted. Hey! Blessed by the gods, what? Oh, cool. I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. I didn't finish Poseidon yet, but doesn't matter. It's just 100 in general.
Hey, sir.
Let's give him...
Why, Prince,
Give him a drink.
serious right now? Is that for me?
You deserve better, Sisyphus. This really isn't much, but maybe it'll help you while away the days, nights, whatever time it is.
Who really knows?
Sisyphus, how can you stand it being here like this? You always seem in such good spirits, though.
You push all boldly here sufficient times and you might get a different outlook on things too. With the Furies all preoccupied and with my running into you from time to time, I'm positively doing great lately. I like to take what pleasures I can get.
Because they're not whipping you, I guess. Don't really need health, which means I don't really need darkness, which means we go with money.
Got just the thing.
Cheers, mate.
I'm trying to go for a good run, which is it's not totally coming together. We got a surprisingly successful run out of yesterday that wasn't exactly ideal.
You're nothing.
I really hate waiting on spawn times. There's nothing more frustrating than me. There's too many spawns. Enemies should come in like 2 waves max. There's no way I'm gonna get a timer if there's 4 different spawn waves.
Ah. Nice place.
Yeah, interesting. I didn't expect a fountain. But hey, I will take it.
Tower of Olympus.
Cast stronger, which is gonna, I guess, gonna be a part of our damage.
Palmed up. Refreshing.
I could really use another cast. Why is that so shiny? This one is like glowing intensely. Oh, that's gonna be that annoying mini boss, isn't it? I could go for the key for the faded change. Yeah, I feel like it's worth it. I don't need darkness that bad. Third spawn of pots. We got it. There we go. So yeah, it does keep the little die, D20 on the right there to show that you have a charge. Cool. Hey, I'll take that too.
Stop him, wretches.
Let's make this.
Maybe don't call them wretches. Well, that was easy.
Ah, that's enough.
I will say, Poseidon's cast is quite large in AoE. Good bit of coin there. 600. Let's go see Charon. Can get everything, although I don't even need the food.
Why not?
Ooh. Let's see. Deal bonus damage based on any bonus move speed. Ooh. That stacks very well with the item I'm using. So every successful time run. Hey, Maxim678. Welcome. How you doing? Let's see. Yeah, rush delivery is the choice.
Faster than ever.
So every successful timed completion of a chamber, I get more damage. That's awesome. Never mind the dodge chance.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Hey! Baited choice. I didn't consider chill, but that is another debuff. And I need at least 2 debuffs to benefit from the 20% extra damage. Or wait, does that only affect... I need to... Which one is it? Is it privilege status? Yeah. Okay, so just bonus damage. It's not just attacks. Bonus damage in general. Good. So it will affect my cast. That, I guess it's a choice. I don't know. And now take less. Oh. This isn't bad considering I'm waiting on a cooldown and I'm casting my cast as often as possible right now. I don't mind the revenge damage either since it completely chills, but now we're gonna go with this. Alright. Boss time.
I bet Electo's next. Oh, good.
Not Electo.
We're not getting through to one another, are we? I'm sorry that it has to be this way.
Why am I a murderer? Whoa.
Not again.
Ah, I wasted my cast. Murderer.
Go wrongfully accuse somebody
She
else.
turned murderer into 3 words.
Darkness.
Alright, and since we're not using the Pact of Punishment, this will be an extra form of healing I won't have to pay for. Because I still need to win a full run with the spear. This might actually work out okay. Really might. Getting a 4% extra damage right now because of that speed enhancement. And I like movement speed. I'm always a fan of increased movement speed in a game like this.
You wouldn't dare.
Yeah, when I beat a boss, as long as I'm getting darkness and this well, I'm basically going to be full health nearly every time. I do think we're going to stay with the Lambent Plume, just because it goes with what I'm trying to make here. None of these are that big a deal. I've got the money, so I'll buy the gems. Call is really not the best, but it's alright, I guess.
Up we
I
go.
have to worry about Poseidon's final fated option later.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
Does it, though? Does it really care? I gotta remember I'm on time limit right now.
Ready for them. I'm empty.
Oh, these giant rooms do not bear well for completing time limits. Time challenges. Hey, I did it though. Just barely. Ooh. The other Hermes. I still... Yeah, I gotta go with the hammer, I guess. Problem is, it's gonna end up being a bull rush enhancement, or... Not a bull rush, I don't know what. Just...
Something's off.
Oh.
Thought I'd find you here.
Did you?
Remember, not a word of this to anyone. Let's go. You brazen wretches ought to have turned back.
You definitely ought.
Ow. Did my cast just bounce off the wall?
You're clear.
Well, he did help me get the time limit either way. And we tied him. Oh, so ties, he still gives you the heart. Awesome. That's awesome. Good to know. We could get Vicious Skewer. That's kind of what we want with this. Yeah, that is very much what we want. Problem is, what is it? What is recovery? I guess Bull Rush or whatever the hell they call it. Raging Rush. I assume that means the Raging Rush dash through will get the 50% critical chance.
Sharpened.
Well, 2 boons. We gotta go with 2 boons. I do not like fighting Artemis, though. So,
God I don't pick won't be pleased.
tough choice, but I think the choice we have to go with is Daminator.
I ought to warn you that my foster brother Zeus, he has just a disgusting sense of humor.
Does he?
He'd have you think
He
he's
really
someone
does.
from the countryside.
Zeus did some truly fucked
I
up
have to
shit.
shudder at the very thought.
Jesus. This is a tough choice because Frost Strike is faded. How many faded? I probably need a whole bunch from her, so it's probably not that big a deal, honestly. Yeah, I do. They really haven't done all that much but chill. Because she joins in kind of late. I like the cast. The Crystal Beam is fun. Her cast is a lot of fun. This is not it, though. This is just something that affects when you cast. It's weird. I'm not really doing many attacks, but I mean, I am. That's the problem, I am. What I need is another debuff. I need a second debuff to stack with Chill. Then there's this, because I'm using my cast as often as possible, so yeah, we're gonna take this.
The winter's chill.
Next time, Demeter.
Just
We'll,
when I had almost
we'll go attack
forgotten
heavy.
what an arrow to the back felt like.
How is an arrow? It's not an arrow in the back. You guys are presenting yourself, and I'm picking one up. I could just try to pick them both up at the same time, but, you know, game mechanics what they are. I feel so betrayed, but then they just don't care right afterwards.
Guess she's upset.
God, there's no way I could have beat this time limit.
Not quite.
God, no. Never mind.
Well, Zagreus, it
Ar-
turns out
Artemis's
you need
attack.
help that you can get. So here's a pity boon for you.
Jesus, she is so pissy when you spurn her. The others kind of just laugh it off. But she does not like it when you don't pick her. Exit wounds is good. I do like exit wounds, especially when I'm cast heavy. Some more crit damage though. And I am going to be doing a considerable amount of crit because of the special charge, I guess. This is a tough one. Exit wounds it is.
On the prowl.
I do not like how beat up I am right now. But it's not just a bunch of fucking witches.
Truly are an idiot, aren't you?
Yeah, we'll see.
Let's make this quick. Keep it up.
Damn it, I've had been done really good about not getting hit.
Enough.
51's not bad.
Good.
Hell, I need a heal, so Charon, please have some healing for me.
Must be
Just a little
something I
bit.
can use.
That's not really healing. I could buy another key, and I think that would give me another faded, I assume. It's the closest thing there is to healing. Artemis was the other option, so... Ooh, Mirage Shot. I do like that. Yeah, that's the choice.
What a team.
Oh, that's stupid. It didn't actually give me another faded charge. That's really stupid. Like I could have possibly known. Oh well. Kind of wasted money there.
Hello, Mega Gorgon.
Crap. There we go. Now we're just waiting on this thing to actually fucking land. Does it land faster if I stand still?
Bye, you two.
Why did I get Artemis? Oh, because she dropped it. God, I'm getting a lot of Artemis boons. Alright.
Hear me on my authority.
Support fire as well. Ooh. We are going to be firing a lot of extra projectiles, I think. Yep. All of the pew-pew. Okay, so our cast is starting to become something pretty powerful. Is what I was going for with this. I don't know why one defaults to going backwards, but it does come back around, which is fine.
May I help you?
Just made it. Really low health, though. God. Health up.
Should be something useful here. That one.
I hate this one. Yeah, the Lamia, Eye of Lamia is not great, but I need healing. I gotta bet my chances on it. Go in the lava. Athena. Athena? Oh, wait, I saw... Yeah, there's 3 choices, yeah. Well, we gotta go with Hermes. Second speed buff of some kind could be very helpful here. Are we at the boss? Are we really at the Hydra? Shit, I'm gonna end up using a Death Defy against the Hydra. I haven't done that in a long time.
Boss, I know you've heard a certain rumor from a very skinny individual who's uninclined to move. You best keep that one to yourself, all right? Or else our jig is up, and your father wouldn't like that, nor would you. So, cheers.
Interesting. So Skelly and Hermes are in on this together. Like, but working with who is the question. This is, this isn't gonna matter much. This will help, I think. Just more pew-pew from Artemis. This could help too. Just, I wish this stuff was rare. I have a 40% chance of boons being rare. Oh, I could Fated Persuasion it. Let's do it.
Hey, got anything else?
I could increase my dodge chance, and then that would stack with the Lambent Plume as well. I'd be at 26, so like over 1 in 4 chance of just dodging damage. That's not bad. I still don't really care for this one. Isn't bad. It can help, but don't really care for this one. Yeah.
Moving right along.
Since I'm going for a dodge and speed build anyway, I can't. Oh God, how did we get to the Hydra so quickly? I feel like Asphodel just flew by.
You come to fulfill my father's wishes.
I am doing some pretty good damage. Isn't the best in the world, but pretty good. Fuck, there's the Death Defy.
We're not finished.
Help. Good Greater Call now, but I'd rather just wipe the boss out. Ah, it hit the fucking invincible boss instead of going forward. What's good is I'll be fully healed by the end of this anyway. Kill the damn thing. Alright, we're down 1 Death Defy in a dumb way, but
And clear.
I was not paying attention to my health as much as I should have been going through that last area. How's our plume doing? Plus 11, so I'm getting extra 5.5 or whatever the hell rounds. I'm assuming they're probably rounds down, 5% extra damage. But how nice it would have been if Hermes had given us just a flat speed buff. There's the 30% one of those. Like the purple version, I think, is 30%. We would have been at 41% right now. An extra 20% damage. Question is, do we keep going with it? It's about to rank up. Yeah. I don't need the tooth. I can hold off on the tooth. Just feels like it's just a weird build, so I'm a little concerned.
Onward.
I am a little concerned about how this is going to come together. It's working. It's not as ideally as I'd like.
I'm going to get through all this.
I need health is the other problem. I do need health.
That one's rearming.
That's such bullshit. Truly bullshit. Especially when I have a time limit I'm facing right now. It rearmed immediately. Like, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's just the weirdest thing. Sometimes they just stand there and die.
Time to collect.
It's got nothing to do with whether or not I hit them. I'm sure I'm stunning them doesn't help, but sometimes they will just wander around doing nothing.
God's grant me strength.
We probably should level up Artemis to level 2 at least, or aid. I mean, all of these really should be leveled up to 2. Yeah, first we gotta go with the special damage. Was that... Why are you showing up now? Really? It's kind of late for you. Oh, screw Chaos. He hasn't been very helpful lately. And I am not confident enough right now in this build to be like, yeah, I'll take a giant penalty for something that probably won't even be very good. Like, I don't want a health reduction or damage. Like, you can't use your cast anymore. No, I can't deal with that stuff right now. So I think hammer it is. Why, in this massive room, why spawn 3 enemies at a time? It's something I truly don't understand. I got the time limit. Oh, wait, 1.1? What? Ooh. That's awesome. So I get increased because it ranked up. That's awesome. Yeah, I do like this one. 13.1. Oh, fuck your spin attack. I don't... None of this is good. So part of me thinks maybe I'll just take the fated choice. Maybe I'll use the anvil. The anvil at the surface. If I could get rid of this and get 2 replacements, that could be really good, though it could suck because it's probably going to give me this stuff anyway. Yeah, fated choice it is.
They'll fear me with this spear. Beats dying.
I could refill my Depthify right now. It's most of my money down the drain. I also just could hold off on doing it and maybe get I can't remember his name, but... Forlorn Bro. I can never remember his name. He usually just tells me to leave. Damn. That's a choice. Because if I do this, I'm not going to have any money for the next shop I come across. And but taking his Death Defy, even if I find him, which is not guaranteed, taking his Death Defy means I can't take the other options. And if I'm only down one Death Defy, that feels like a complete waste. Yeah, we're gonna pay for it. Hopefully we just don't die again before then. Yeah, of course, It's just... of course I should have looked at the doors.
Great swords.
That took way too long. And they're spawning in a ridiculously slow pattern. So there's no way in hell I'm making the time limit. I love the idea of this plume, but the way enemies spawn, especially in Elysium, is not at all beneficial to it. Yeah, it's going to be trickier and trickier to try to get that time limit.
Father won't miss a couple coins.
We haven't seen Dionysus yet. But at best we could get poison on attack, I guess. Let's look at Poseidon's boons. Maybe there's something I can get off the fated list still. Oh, no, it's just the call. Duh. I knew this. This is the point. This is why I was trying to get his call. All I need is this single call left to complete his list. I mean, we could luck out and get something really good. Probably not, but... I do have a reroll as well. I just don't feel like... Let's have a look at Dionysus as well. He's gonna probably offer a switch, my bet. Or a maybe something with Festive Fog. His cast or his call. Attack inflicts hangover, but it needs to stack. Problem. He's gonna end up offering a I don't know. This is a really tricky choice because I'm feeling like I don't think there's any like really good upgrade paths or Poseidon based on what I already have. None in particular. Could get that. Yeah, he's probably gonna offer that. I bet it. Wait, I already have that, don't I? I think I do. It's just barely noticeable if it's happening. He might offer that, which would be good. Yeah. Let's bet on wave pounding. I didn't expect... We haven't done this in a while, actually, now I think about it.
Which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. That Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
He is. He really is.
I see you playing short one. I too was born of darkness. I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I. I trust your deaths will likewise be enlightening.
Yeah, I am kind of his worst nightmare right now. Long distance projectiles. Lots of them. Slow effects. He has yet to hit me. I still don't think I'm going to get the time limit, though, which is kind of ridiculous. Oh, because he just... Oh, wait, I did get it. I forgot. You don't have to bring his health all the way down.
The champion of Elysium awaits. Until such time.
A warm-up for later.
I really wish he kept more of the damage. You bring him down to a fourth, basically. 14.2, hell yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, Rupture. There's my second debuff. I could also get my God Gauge up really quickly. Because I already have it auto-gaining, I think, right? Did I take that? I'm not even... Now I'm second-guessing myself. Did I? Took exit wounds. I got so many things for Artemis. I don't know if I did take the auto-gain. I guess not. Weird. I really thought I did. Alright, well, I think that's less and more at the same time of reason to taking this, but Rupture, I need the second debuff for the 20% bonus damage. Plus, that's good. I think that's good against Hades because he always moves. Never stops moving. So, it's pretty much going to guarantee that he'll take some damage from it, I think. Where the hell are they? Wow, what an absolute time waster. There was nothing alive for all that time. It's so frustrating. I'm actively on a time limit. Was that a Chaos Gate? What happened there? There's another effect. Oh, maybe it was this? Nothing good. Great. Darkness for health. Or another key for another Fated Authority thing. Yeah. So that's what we're going with. What the hell? One? A single enemy spawned. I'm amazed I got that. My health is not looking great, though. Ugh. This is a tough one. This is a very tough one. I need more boons, but I also need max health. And health in general.
More strongbows.
God, these fuckers. What the fuck was that? My arrow didn't go at him for some reason, or it. It is a chariot. Yeah, this room was impossible. We've already run out of time. There was no way in hell I was going to make this time requirement. Even if I had played flawlessly. That's ridiculous.
What do we have here?
Alright, we got 200 max HP. Very good. Artemis can't do a lot for us at this point, I don't think. Enhanced crit chance. Let's have a look at her boons. I know I've got them all, but I do have quite a few of hers, so got exit wounds. Yeah, she's gonna might offer clean kill. Got support fire. Probably offer Hunter's Mark. Probably offer Hidebreaker, which I don't like. Its armor buffs boons seem pointless. Yeah, and she might. That's yeah. There's not a lot for Artemis to offer me at this point. More money for when we hopefully run to Charon before the end. Why are they spawning in 2 enemies at a time? God, that's frustrating. How the fuck am I supposed to reach a time limit requirement when they do that? Jesus. It's never gonna happen when they do that. Dinner bell means fishing. Yeah. Started to actually recognize it. Just want to make sure there's nothing else. So I have quite a bit of coins, and we're seeing Charon, which is probably right before the boss.
Here's something to remember, fishies.
I need health, though.
Think I got one?
A sharp!
I caught a carp.
No. A carp wouldn't have an H in it. What the hell? That's a new one. Wait, yeah, it is a new one. Elysian Carp. Well, another Demeter boon. This shouldn't be a too bad fight either, because Theseus is using my issue with like the bow and such, but I'm cast focused, and casts can't be blocked with his shield. So I don't have to try to deal with getting behind him all the time just to deal damage.
Should help keep me going.
Crystal Beam level 3. I know, I'm sticking with Bloodshot, I think. I have too much that is being buffed by that. Revenge Frost. Or just more chill from cast. See, this would be really good because then I'd be causing 2 debuffs every time I cast. The knockback, whatever the hell it's called, I keep forgetting. What is it called? Up here? Rupture, yeah. Because of the knockback from my cast, it'll cause Rupture and chill if I'm close enough. But who knows how much the burst is. Yeah, I guess that's the choice.
I'll take this one.
Not bad. Not bad. We're not in terribly good shape, but we're not in bad shape. And I got 2 rerolls with the final boons.
It is as the king said. You will not leave Elysium except through us.
You know, for some reason. I don't know why exactly, but because we're puppets. God, I'm doing some good damage.
Interesting.
One done.
Now for the other one.
I hate when he does that ridiculous bullshit up close. Shouldn't have done that yet. Zeus, really? Oh, did I get it? The timer was just dropped. I'm not sure. I don't think I got it. No, I did get it. Plus 1.1. I did get it. That's awesome. That was easy. 17.5. This is coming together. It's coming together real good. So I've now got a 32.5 dodge chance. Basically 1 in 3. So that would be 33%. My fan.
Was not about to let you down, my shade.
Awesome. All right, let's make something awesome, special out of this final bit. Well, gotta drop the plume. Wait. Do I lose this? Do I lose this if I unequip it? It doesn't tell you, of course. Because it says gain greater dodge chance and move speed each time you quickly... It says gain. As in it's applying to you. Shit. So if I use... I don't know. I actually don't know. I use this if I switch for the tooth. The Death Defy. Like I usually do against Zeus. Not Zeus, Hades. If I'll lose this benefit from the Lambent Plume. Fuck. That's so annoying. Because the wording implies, it says gain greater dodge chance. Like, that you are getting the stats because of the plume. But it doesn't imply that you're gonna, that it's not just adding it to, you know, Zagreus' character. No, but the stat is tracked here. The plus 17.5 is tracked on the item, which would be removed. So that's, yes, you lose it. That's stupid. Really stupid. That loses a lot of the value of it because you can't use it against Hades if you want another Death Defy. It's only 100 health Death Defy, which I'm now over 50%, so get 112 back for the other 3. Rounded down, anyway. Yeah, I really don't know. I'm gonna lose damage if I drop the plume. Like 8.5 damage, if that's even a thing. Not quite 9. And I could still potentially make it even better. Never mind the dodge chance and the move speed it's just giving me. That is so frustrating. Oh, this is what I've needed. I've needed a permanent one of these, but this is only 6 encounters. I really have needed another cast, but they didn't give me one.
Cut through Elysium.
I'm actually not even sure who gives that boon to you. Might be Hermes.
Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
No pots? Money in them? Not a single one. Okay. Fish. No fish. This is a weird setup we have going. So what do I have now? I wish I recognized colors better. Like, obviously the light blue, like ice blue, I guess, is Demeter. The yellow and orange and red is Hermes. Oh, it's these. The, like, kind of greenish. I do want this. This is the problem. Shit. If I lose Vicious Skewer, that's not good. Fuck. I haven't, literally haven't spun once, but that was just to get it off the faded. That's like, it's a 50-50 chance of which one I'd keep giving up. I don't know. We'll make our money first, and then we'll decide how to spend it afterwards.
Which tunnel?
Speaking of Demeter. Shit. Yeah.
This one, I guess.
I have 2 boon rerolls to use, so... Oh, these don't count! Well, that's frustrating. You can't make the plume any better up at this point. Well, again, couldn't have possibly known that. There's so much this game does not tell you until you kind of just figure it out for yourself. It amazes me. Because people will give games like Dark Souls so much shit about that, about allowing you to, you know, encouraging the player to figure things out for themselves instead of hand-holding, but this game that is so much more stat-focused than Dark Souls doesn't tell you a lot. These rooms are going by fast, I will say. Too bad it isn't giving me more. That would be amazing right now. But at the same time, I can kind of relax and just focus on my gameplay. God damn it. Instead of trying to beat an arbitrary time limit.
My plume grew stronger.
What? It did? What? But there was no timer going. Was there? Is this the only room that has a timer? I guess that would make sense.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I didn't see it. Oh, there we go. I like the idea of this, but not really against Hades. I'd kind of rather just keep the 10 stacks of chill and keep Hades moving slowly. 90 damage is not that much, especially since the idea of this is that it would AoE and hit other enemies. This is so fucking weird. I still don't entirely know how this works. I think it just randomly picks a boon and then makes it cycle between the rarities. I mean, I may not even be able to do it anyway, considering it's Hades, but yeah, I just gotta take it. I do love that. I'm not consciously aware of it enough to try to actually use it strategically. Because you can literally just go across the entire arena. I guess I could have also I keep forgetting I can reroll. Fuck it, let's go. I'm gonna waste one of them too because there's only one left. Oh wait, no, the ones I could buy over there I could probably reroll as well. Yes, only the final room must have. Fucking die. Poison is so weird, because sometimes you can dash right over it. As long as you don't stop, you won't take the tick and cause the actual poison effect, but sometimes it just happens either way. God damn. I am doing some damage. Not the best damage in the world. Oh, come on. I fucking hate these things. I'm really not sure if I'd call them the worst enemy in the world. Yeah, I'm aware, Riesel. Problem is, I'm doing a lot of waiting around if I don't want to be constantly tossing. This is why I wish I had more than one cast.
Poisoned at the moment, thanks.
Well, blood crystal thing.
I so look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin. Olympus shall be merrier and wiser once you're here.
Let's see here. I mean, I'm doing pretty decent damage overall. I just decided to go cast because of a few of the boons I needed to pick up. Or, fated, choice things. I could re-roll her stuff. 7% damage reduction. I have a lot coming off my cast right now. It's just why it would have been amazing if I could have gotten... Who gives you the boon that gives you another cast crystal, like, permanently? I always forget who that actually is. Well, I keep pressing back, but it's left bumper to get to this menu. Is it her? I don't think it is. Is it Hermes? Maybe it is Hermes. That's regenerating faster. Oh, I guess it's not Hermes either. I don't know. Somebody gives you another cast charge. I wish I knew who it was. Not you. It's definitely not you, so I don't know why I'm even looking. Weird. Oh, is it a chaos thing? Of course. That makes sense. Damn it. Yeah. Chaos kind of didn't show up this run, really. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, but it still gives you another one. So you can cast twice and they just come back quicker. I mean, they don't come back quicker, but there's less time in between a cast because you're casting two. So there's two animations that have to happen as the first regen is going. So you're still casting far more often. This is a... I don't know how much a deflect is going to help me at this point. It could. I don't really have many damage reductions. 7% ain't a whole lot. Let's just get the dash. That didn't feel like a good thing to reroll.
Let's think about this.
Though Ren of Ravenous will wouldn't be as useful, I guess. Maybe I should try to enhance my attack a bit at this point.
Had quite enough here, thanks.
Let's... what do we have to work with over here?
Should stock up for the road ahead.
I could get potentially really good poison on attack. This is a 450 boon. Oh yeah, I'm aware, believe me. It's kind of just tick damage while I'm waiting for that to recharge. This is producing a lot of damage. I'm also getting the a third projectile off of that when it's hitting. I probably just should be using this more often in between instead of even bothering with attack. But that's why I'm considering I could get a third debuff going on top of Rupture and Frost if I were to luck out with this boon. Yeah. Alright, it's probably the best bet. I still think I'm going to do this. Because I also did not have good choices here. I want to get rid of Massive Spin. Yeah, I'm going to risk it. Please don't get rid of Vicious Skewer.
What's it going
Fuck
to be?
you! Of course. Can't be surprised. Which one did I get? Breaching Skewer. Of course. Armor. Useless. Yep. That's just bad luck. It actually helped me the last time I used it, so I was hoping it might work out that way. Not quite. Ah, jeez. Alright, let's go with this.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Longer invincibility effect after Death Defy. Knock off Q-tips?
I would like none of these.
We could get exposed. Yeah, that would be a third debuff and an easier way to stack the 20% damage bonus. Yeah, I feel like that's the only choice I have there. We just need one more money before I decide what else to do. Because I'm going to be dashing through Hades all the time anyway, so I might as well get another debuff. Hey, let's go for the money.
Out of my way.
Can you just die? There we go.
You can't stop me.
Nice. Yeah, this is a really good room clearing build, but yeah, I don't know how it's going to be for Hades. I hate the poison so damn much. Achievement. Ooh, nice. Cool, 20.8. So now I've got 10.4 increased damage. And actually, where is it? God, I'm so dodge chance 15. Okay, yeah, it's 15. So 35.8 dodge chance. It's pretty good. I do like this one.
I'm back.
Dinner bell? Yeah. Means fishing spot.
Right there.
A scuffer.
Scuffer.
Why did it pull up Palm of Power? 526. Oh, we could still get... No, I don't feel like there's any point.
Should come in useful.
Palm it is. Level 3 aid. No.
Sharpen my senses. That's a relief.
I'm surprised we haven't found the bag yet, actually. This is the latest inn I've gone without finding the bag. Usually I find it really quickly. And speak of the devil, there it is.
That's a lot of
I mean, it was a 50-50 chance at this point.
Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff.
Oof, this is 16 damage or 8% more damage at level 5 Frost Flourish. Really don't feel like that's worth it. This is only good anyway if I'm really close when I use my cast, which isn't always going to happen.
Goes down smooth.
Sure sounds like it goes down smooth.
Could check the other passageways before I go.
Yeah, I could. I don't know if it's worth it, though. I feel like it's probably just not worth it. Probably end up losing more health than 50 anyway. And yeah, I don't think so.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let
I don't think it's worth it at all. Alright, let's go. This time for escape number 4, maybe, and our first spear win. That'd be nice. Shall see.
One last bit of business to take care of, then.
I don't know if Hades
Distinctly
would like being
colder
referred to as
just
a
you
business.
arrived. So Demeter has been in contact with you then? That witch. Tell me how much she knows.
What? I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Why? Don't mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
Does.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything, you understand? The consequences would be far worse than a foul stretch of weather. But enough talk now.
There we go.
Darkness.
Ah! Hesitated because I thought I could get away from it the other way.
Darkness. Darkness. Powerless. Darkness. Do you feel your blood beginning to boil?
I don't know. What does this effect even do? I've always wondered.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Push him to the next phase.
Translate this into this. Why do you keep doing this time after blasted time?
It beats having to live within your house.
Would that you could be useful there?
I mean, you still have to die in like 3 minutes of being on the surface.
Observe.
So either you're living in the house or every waking moment of your life is spent escaping just to get up here and die in 3 minutes.
That one fully rearmed.
Darkness.
There.
Okay, no Death Defy used. Entire first phase gone.
You deal with this.
That feels pretty good.
Enough of you.
Screw your laser beam.
I'll take care of this.
There's the Death Defy.
I don't think so. Go home.
God, I'm staying too close. Why is he invincible? No, 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 no.
Even my wretches don't want you to leave.
Death Defy down. Ha! I didn't know what to do there exactly. They were still alive. There we go.
Ah, blast. I knew of all my kin would be the one to do this to me. Are you yet satisfied?
Goodbye, Father.
Not bad.
I did it.
That's escape number 4. Green UI aura.
Baratha shuddered just now.
Boiling blood in the mirror. What was your aspect? I don't know. Not sure which one that is. Boiling blood. That one? Bonus attack and special damage to foes with the thingies in them. Oh. More damage when they have cast crystals in them. Boiling blood. I don't know what you're referring to, but I guess I'll have to look at the mirror when we go back. Hey! Another carp? Or, no, bass. Carp had a CH in it. Oh, no! God!
Good.
Got ahead of myself. That's the first time I've done that in a while. Too much anticipation.
It's...
Zagreus!
I'm here,
Bomb!
Mother.
Let me look around at your water just to make sure.
So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
I don't think so.
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter. Did they seem trustworthy?
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusting to a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right?
For some reason.
I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it.
They really do.
Your father, so... You have to get through him each time you visit me?
I really hope there's a good explanation for this in the end. To why nobody can just tell anyone what the fuck is going on.
I do. Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
Well, you're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here. So...
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus?
It's pretty obvious.
Curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
I won't be long. Hold that thought, Mother.
Spear special setup? What do you mean? What wasn't I using? I lost the crit chance thing. I was using it to trigger the extra damage from the cast. That was the major point of it to me, is that I was getting the extra 50% damage on my next 4 casts.
Such talk
Casts or
is
attacks,
often
but obviously
expected from your
cast was the
brother,
focus
but
there.
for you, Thanatos, you're practically the god of punctuality.
My lord, I apologize sincerely for the lapse in my performance as of late. I think my duties following the recent war above took more of a toll from me than I expected.
Recent
Thanatos,
war?
even we gods require rest from time to time. Someday we might get it around here. Once this accursed house is well in order, finally. Until then, I appreciate your diligence. Do not overextend yourself.
Thank you, my lord. I am at your service. I'll be getting back to my assignment now.
Indeed.
Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence? Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
Of course.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Probably
Indeed,
not.
lad.
It's usually not a good thing to do.
The vicious three-faced guard hound of the gates of death barks out a brief hello.
Hello.
See you, boy. You had enough to eat lately, haven't you, boy?
Yeah, I gathered that. He mentioned in the line, you feel your blood boiling.
Would that I could aid you in some way, my friend.
But I don't know what it was actually doing.
The head chef always wants fish.
Hi!
Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
Killed a lot of them.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood. Something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such Gorgons with impunity?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
What's the latest?
Dehydration. Oh, interesting. It's not surprising that he would have similar mechanics.
Please take these, will you, Chef?
We are related, after all.
Seems fair enough.
Finally, some damn nectar.
Give
So
me
now
the rest
I
of
can
you
trade in
thought.
keys for nectar, so there is that.
You're trying to fleece me here.
10 nectars for a diamond, too. It really is all about trading up at this point.
What am I, composed entirely of gemstones?
I just don't know if I should bother with any of this at this point. It does seem to all be just superficial cosmetic stuff. And I can trade my gems in for keys, so why wouldn't I just do that? It's just weird. I don't like that a cosmetic thing shares the currency. Which shares a currency with something that is actually beneficial. Especially since we have this trading thing, and we can just trade up keys, and then trade up keys for nectar, and there's always a use for your gems that's actually beneficial. It's a weird decision.
Seems like a good deal. Here's the gemstones, then. I'll take it.
No, of course not. That's more to my point, is that there's no reason not to, because they are beneficial.
I'll take it. Here's the gemstones.
Now, at least they have a decent supply of nectar now I can give out. I can't give her one? She didn't run away that time. You can have one.
Hey, mate. Here. I got this from my favorite court musician.
Yeah, I don't... See, I have an issue with that as a design philosophy.
Oh my, but you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my
'Cause you can
part,
say it's
my
for
friend.
fun, but you can also say it's a way to
Listen,
stop you
I have
from
a gift
getting
for
things that
you.
are actually progress. Keep you playing longer.
You're too kind, mate.
Ooh! Had I not given him anything yet? What? Yeah, and I'm very much not a cosmetic person, so I might.
Cease this, boy.
I did get rid of the fur and the scratches in here just because it was the only room that had that, so kind of even out the whole place. But those were fairly cheap too, so. And a few of them are extremely expensive. Thankfully most of them are very cheap, but a few of them are really up there. So I think they're kind of just intended for people who kind of want to do everything and never stop playing this damn game.
No time to rest.
Yeah, most of them are pretty low, but then there's the exceptions that are really, really high. That I feel like must be intended to be like extreme endgame things once you've kind of unlocked everything else. Yeah, like 300 and 800. Unless those actually have a mechanic, but I would hope not, considering they're not under work orders. $325 for this one. Get in the door, Prince.
Anything good?
Wanna buy a bunch of keys.
Need more of those, so here.
So I'm just gonna start handing out nectar
gems.
left and right at this point, I think.
Here you go.
Oh wait, who's that? Is that the... Get in the door, what is with that?
Hey, nice one, wretched broker.
Oh, that is the broker. Okay, yeah, I see his weird hair, I guess. Middle part hair. I don't know what's going on there.
Can maybe use some rest.
It's like, I just don't see the point either, because you literally don't sleep in here except for one scene. You move through this room, you almost never have to look at this half of it. So why customize it? It's weird. I was thinking about changing something up. What the hell was it, though? I wanted to see what the other opposite... What? Ah, just exiting chambers. That would be... less reason to focus on darkness, but I'm very close to the 1,000 for Fated for Persuasion. The good thing is they do chuck you a lot of them, especially as you start finishing these lists. Getting 150 for each one of these. God damn, I do not see Aphrodite very often. Last, like, 4 runs, I feel like I've seen her twice. This one is gonna be 15! Ambrosia. I mean, I still don't know what the fuck I do with Ambrosia. There's another weird design thing. They give you so much of it, and they don't tell you or give you a use for it. Well, really? Bow? Don't really want to do another bow run. But I just can't resist. What haven't we beaten it with at this point?
Aegis.
1. Definitely. No sword escape yet. Some sword and gauntlet, I guess, right? Nope, we did get gauntlet. Is it gun? It's gun, yeah. We didn't actually beat it with gun yet. Give me a hind? Oh, you mean hint? Did you? You did? I don't remember it at the moment. This is super interesting. Like the aspect of Hera is very intriguing to me, and I don't know why. Would I not have to cast my... Weird, because I still would have to use it to load it into the attack. I don't even know. Can't even gauge like how beneficial that might be. Oh, Sisyphus. Well, yeah, I've been doing that. I could just only do it once per run. I did give him just one on the previous run. Here, you have a drink.
Now, are you being serious here, pal? You brought that all this way for little old me? That's real nice of you.
You're not so bad yourself, mate. Thanks for always being here for me to savagely attack without a second thought.
It's just weird because they give you the items so early on, like as soon as you beat Theseus and the Minotaur for the first time, and you can't possibly have, you know, unless you've been playing for a long time before getting that far, I guess.
Let me have it already, boyo. No,
Because if I have to give certain people nectar first, that requires a whole lot of runs. This is frustrating. I don't really want to do another bow run.
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
I could, though. I certainly could. Second gifts. Yeah, I assume there were second gifts at some point. Either, like, max hearts or close to that or something. I don't fucking know. But I did assume there were probably second gifts. Probably the ones down here? Oh yeah, we have a new gift, actually. Oh. Interesting. Boost damage to distant foes. God knows what it considers distant, but that would go with the bow, theoretically. Though the bow does kind of have pathetic range for being a legendary magical bow. Part of me also just wants to keep leveling this. I really like the Lambent. Really like the idea of it. Maybe we'll swap to that, but I'm going to stick with the Lambent.
I've returned.
Yeah, let's make this level 2.
Your secrets.
I like the aspect of Chiron too much. Need some heat. What do we want to do? It's move speed and attack speed. I could do 3 heat? Jesus, that seems... like... this stuff seems worse than just 20% attack speed and move. 3 heat is a... that's crazy. Well, I know how to get a lot of heat when I need it. That's insane. That's also crazy. This doesn't seem that bad, especially if I can re-roll them. But I don't really have many re-rolling options yet. Yeah, they do seem to have set it up well for somebody who wants to do everything. Very easy to keep up with everything at this point. One moment, I need to see what the hell I just got. Message-wise, this might be important. Yeah, the heat really doesn't seem too bad in most cases. Or else. So I guess you die if you fail this, huh? Well, let's see. Oh, I don't... that's not important. Never mind. Spam group messages. Statues next to the door.
Goodbyes already, pal.
Yes. Oh, you start taking damage. At least it's not instant death. It's better. I want to try something different, but I also feel like they really need to vary the heat amount more. Like 0.5, 7.5, 2.5, 1 to 1.5. Like, too many of these are 1 and are drastically different, I think, in difficulty. Like, these two aren't that bad for 1 heat. That's, I think, so much more than 1 heat if you compare it to these. 40% higher prices are... it's kind of ridiculous. This isn't a big deal if you can avoid getting hit. That is, again, feels so much worse. 20% extra damage from enemies, from all foes. So Hades as well, on his hits that are already hitting you really hard. Like, that feels so much worse than 1 heat. Especially when compared to this stuff. Yeah, it sucks, but I just feel like I have to go with the same stuff. So we haven't beaten a heat run yet. I still haven't beaten Styx. Yeah, but I just can't imagine ever going up that high, you know? 10, 15 heat, like... I think only the most extreme of completionists are going to go that high. Because you'd have to be playing for a really long time to need to go that high.
Ready.
Let's go with this. Ooh, Demeter to start. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, Demeter, you have one too.
A little offering for you, good Lady Demeter. I'm deeply
True.
grateful for your
I don't
willingness
think I'm
to
going to be going for that.
always-
I really don't think I'm going to 100% it just because of the RNG aspect of things. I know games are going to start coming out again fairly soon for September.
Full gift of nectar, Zagreus. Would that the mortals showed
But I am going to go
deference.
for the true ending or whatever, 10, and then maybe the epilogue, which I know is... The epilogue I know has a bunch of different requirements. But I don't know what those are, and I'm not going to worry about it yet. But I do not think I'm going to go for 100%.
My daughter to a base-born farm boy, she... Why, little sprout, I wasn't very kind to her, I think. Certainly not once her father passed. It was her
In-game
mortal
for 16?
blood
What do you mean, like an in-game achievement?
Born to mortals, taken by mortals, I suspect. So now they pay.
Oh, so we have the explanation for why she's so cold. Ah. Well, I was surprised I hadn't gotten this yet. But we do kind of want Chill to stack. I like the laser. I do like the crystal laser. It just turns very slowly. I'm not sure. This is a choice. This is a weird choice because I want stacking. This bow aspect is really about special. But this is faded, so it's tough. Especially since this isn't even rare, and this one is. I gotta to have a chance of winning. I gotta go with this.
That's what you get.
Long distance chill too is quite nice.
Thank the gods. Nyx's power.
This is Chaos has been a shit to me lately, but it's hard to resist him. But we also have really early hammer. Yeah, no, Chaos can take a break still.
Look who.
If I was gonna go cast build, then absolutely, I would probably want to go see Chaos, but this is not gonna be cast. Oh god, I did not dodge in time. Interesting. I mean, faded. Might as well try it.
Drawn tight.
Ooh. The range isn't that bad. It's not great, but the bow's range already isn't great, so.
Hard to see in all that red. There.
Another knucklehead.
Looks like a knucklehead.
It's especially weird to me that the longest range weapon seems to be the shield.
Do your worst.
What do you mean, Hazel? 100% and 100%. Yeah. It's just two shots side by side, so I wonder if they're both hitting for normal damage. Palm or money? I think it's a palm time.
Where now?
bad. Not bad at all. We are clearing these rooms pretty quick with the bow, so I am building up
The power of the
speed.
Zesty.
Zesty. This is one that critical damage that happens every time I raise to 10 frost and then the stack starts over would be really useful. Because the frost stack builds so fast with this special. That would kind of be outstanding. Oh, you mean for completion? Yeah. I mean, I am a completionist when it comes to achievements. I used to go after achievements for years. I used to kind of go after every game I could. Now I only tend to go after achievements for games I feel like deserve it and aren't going to drive me insane for effort. Yeah, like, I mean, if you look at my gamer score, you can tell. I have 255,000 gamer score now. It's not the highest, but I have had this account for like 15 years. So you have no context, like for the achievement total? Each game has 1,000 gamer score. So, thinking of that alone, you can see how many games I've played. I've completed, I don't know how many, but every single Assassin's Creed up to Odyssey. Every Dark Souls at this point. Like, so many. Like, probably close to 100 games, I don't know. Yeah, I don't as much as I used to. I used to be a bigger thing. I do it for games that I feel, like I said, that I feel like deserve the effort. I like achievements because I feel like they add additional goals and things for you to do and replay value. But if they're just annoying and time-consuming, then I don't bother with it. Especially if the game doesn't deserve the effort. This is a game that I do feel like would potentially deserve the effort, but it really depends. Having to look at the achievement list to feel how I feel about it. And I haven't really quite done that. I hate this thing. I keep getting it on bow runs, and it is terrible to fight with the bow.
That'll show you.
Yeah, but you have to hit him with this first. It's the problem with the homing special. I have to get a charge shot, which every time I try to get a charge shot, I end up getting hit. Well, not every time, but a good half of the time. Even pre-charging it, I still have to, you know, switch my aim around wherever he appears.
You must forgive the Lady Demeter her scornfulness, nephew, for she is still recovering after...
Yeah, because I just gave up on trying to get the lock on.
Though it was quite some time ago, the girl, poof, just vanished.
And the lock on also only lasts until it teleports, so you don't really get a lot of chance. Blah, 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 Zeus. What do you got? What do I need for Zeus? Did I finish Zeus's track? I might have finished Zeus's thing. Nope, double strike. Oh yeah, double strike. Double strike I can only get with his aid and the flourish, which we're not going to get, and his dash. Does it? Well, it never seems like it lasts after the teleport, because so the time limit must still be going while it's doing its teleport, which is not instant. I mean, yeah, you could do a quick little shot from max distance, but right now, for one, my max distance isn't very long, and two, I never know where it's going to appear. This has me thinking, though, like, I could get the dash and then try or double strike, and then potentially what is his debuff? I always forget the name of his debuff, just like Rupture. But of course I'm remembering Rupture right now, but not his. Hell, even a Chain Lightning wouldn't be bad either, honestly. It's on attack, which I'm doing anyway. Yeah, Jolted, that's the word for it, thank you. It really wouldn't be bad, because I'd hit everything initially with the charge shot. Yeah, that's probably better than the dash, because I have to lock on anyway for the special. Yeah, we'll go with lightning for
Thunder time.
Attack. Hey! You can say hi to Sisyphus again.
Baldy, look who.
Hey, sir.
Wow.
Have one of these.
You really shouldn't have. Thank you for not forgetting about me.
You're always a sight for sore eyes out here, Sisyphus. Thank you for always believing in me.
Look here, Baldy. Prince Zed himself has come to visit us.
Does Baldy really keep you company? Personally, I would resent a giant boulder that keeps tumbling back down a hill after I push it all the way up there.
He probably did originally, but he's been here for a long time.
Oh, Baldy's not so bad. I mean, he's a good listener, a good shoulder to lean on, doesn't wield a whip. I rightly can't complain. Good having company down here.
How we doing health-wise? Not great. So maybe this is a darkness time. Yeah.
Good idea.
Cheers, mate.
Got over 1,000 now. Which I guess is the goal right now, so we can get Dated Authority or whatever.
You get out of here this time.
Health upgrade does not hurt. When is this gonna stop? God damn, yeah, there was no way in hell I was meeting that time limit. Fucking waves just never stopped. Jack Black is one of the few actors to make their private music projects not fail. Yeah, I guess that's true. But did Jack Black get into music before or after he was an actor? I really don't know. I hope Jack Black, honestly, but who really knows? Don't have enough for both. Guess there's no money in here. Here. Have a gift, buddy.
I'm pleased to have you as a friend as well, Charon. The pleasure's mine.
Does he actually understand him, or he's just assuming that's what Karen's saying? Oh! We got up to his locked heart thing. I don't know what that means, but we did. Ares. I don't know if Ares is worth it for this one. Unless I get his call. They show in the codex? Really? Sisyphus. Where does it show? Like, did they all look the same? Like the ... showing there's more. Yeah, they all look the same to me. I don't know. Either 5 or 6. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll get Ares.
Here's the fee.
I mean, Blood Frenzy is always good. Doesn't feel worth using Fated Persuasion on him. This is also good, too. This is actually going to be helpful against Hades. Yeah. It's kind of really planning ahead, considering we're not even Asphodel yet, but... you know, it's alright. Oh, come on. What even hit me there? I must have been on the edge of an explosion. Damn it, I thought that was the last one. How are these still going? Oh, this one. Yeah, there was no way in hell I was getting the time limit on this one.
Good enough to eat.
Spreading all over the place. We gotta just keep pushing Frost Flourish for the time being. How many are gonna spawn? Yeah, this is fucking me over majorly with the plume. I'm killing reasonably fast, and they just keep getting waves, though. Maybe that's because of the Pact of Punishment. I do have extra 20% and more enemies. Well, I guess when I pick that, I probably shouldn't use the plume, huh? Yeah, it certainly seems to be the case. I like the plume a lot. I really like the idea of it. No. Well, Ares it is. Have much money.
My kin. I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not? Mere
One thing I might not know.
good
Oh.
enough for me.
If you give up, it will go back to your last save. Interesting. I wouldn't think to try doing that, but hey. But it saves every room. So how would that work? I guess Urge to Kill. 10% bonus damage isn't a bad thing. What I really need is Zeus, and because I want Jolted. Need 2 debuffs.
Oh, great.
Well, well. Let's get to work, Red Blood. What do you say? Me?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I say I don't appreciate you calling me Red Blood. You're making me rather self-conscious about it, you know?
Yeah, what's wrong with having red blood?
You're funny, but you'll break. They always do.
Do they? Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense if you're a sadist.
She's powering up.
Jesus. jeez. Oh, thank you. There we go.
Get out.
Indeed. It does make sense, I guess.
Mine. Let's hear it, Father.
Max health.
My keepsakes.
See, at this point, what is it even doing for me? I don't think I got much of that. 5.5. Yeah, I'm going to change it. I need to change it now. I think we'll try this out, because even though my range and my lock-on's pretty short, I could go pretty far and the special would still home. I'm sure that would be considered long distance. Let's try the distant memory.
Should help.
Wondering how high the damage can go if it's ranked up. I don't need any of this. And I want all this. What we need is Zeus.
Let's go up.
I guess I could have taken Zeus's boon, huh? Not his boon, his token, thing, gift. Keepsake. That's the word.
Love that sulfur smell.
Yep, I didn't think of that at the time. Should have done it. That would have been certainly beneficial towards getting the build I'm trying to make. It's good, I don't have to worry about time as much anymore. Dear God, these things waste a lot of your time. Oh, is it? Oh, that's good to know. Oh, that's also true. I don't know if... Does it guarantee your next boom will work if you swap out? Because I noticed before that it didn't work in the next series of rooms. Because it guarantees your first boon will be that god, but if you swap to that boon on the next floor... Okay. It only works once then, I guess. That makes sense. Might as well get the gems.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
I don't care, you know, if they are or not. God, the range on this is so pathetic. I know I made it shorter, but Jesus, it's a bow. Why does the shield have more range? It's a pretty damn big bow, too. It's not even a short bow. Die already?
Useless.
No, I'm aware it does. I understand that's a balancing thing, but it's just weird from a, you know, a logic standpoint. I think the range weapon that is meant to fire long distances would be the long range weapon, not the shield that you're literally throwing out of your hand.
I'll take it.
I know he's got God's strength and all. True, we do have a gun, which is pretty long range. But, you know, a bow is too, typically. Certainly more than a shield chuck. As weird as the gun is. I mean, honestly, I like the gun a lot more than I thought I would. I really didn't think I'd like the gun at all. But it can be pretty fun. I just didn't really think it worked, you know, aesthetically with this game initially. Because they make it appear to be ancient Greece times, but maybe it isn't. Maybe it's like Greece future, or Greece current times. You've only seen a little bit of outside Greece.
Don't be hasty, boss. That comes from me, I swear. A little way to stave off competition masquerading as the wisdom of a sage. Those stupid mortals will buy anything.
Stupid mortals, huh? Now you give me stuff like this when I'm not doing a cast build. Faster attack charge speed. That's always good.
The haste of Hermes.
Yeah. Wasn't the hardest one, but yeah, I mean, I could have gone with the bottom two. Aphrodite we have not seen in a while, so I'm a little tempted. Yeah, +1 dash is always good. Yeah, absolutely. I felt invincible when I had the 5 dashes that run. I think that's why we kicked Katie's ass so hard in that fight. I still had, I think, 2, or very close to 3 death defies left. And just because of the dashes. Just the sheer mobility of having 5 dashes just feels amazing. No, you did not. That would take a while, even with like good dash damage, you would think. But I'm sure you can spec out pretty well for it. See, from her, I would like a maybe weakness dash. Hell, let's give her a gift.
My lady,
Haven't seen her in a while.
If not for our acquaintance, I'm certain that my days or nights would be much drearier indeed.
I mean, really? I don't even think she's really been part of any of my successful runs. No, one of the 4 now definitely was. I did have weakness.
Why, dearest, such a wonderfully...
I bet it was hilarious.
I love it, and I would be lying if I said you shouldn't have.
Yeah, that was only the second one I've given her. I'm still need 11 boons to finish out that track. Yeah, that's how little I've seen her recently.
A little bird once told me that the shade of the great hero called Achilles now resides within your father's residence, dearest. I always wish to meet with him someday.
He does. Well, that's what I said. This is kind of what I wanted. Weakness dash. That's a debuff. That gives us 2 debuffs, 3 if we can get jolted. That does sound pretty damn silly, but could be very fun. Yeah, weakness dash is definitely the way I want to go with this. That's what I was hoping for. So now we've got 2 debuffs, which is great. And 3 if we can get jolted. Still the plan. I don't have a whole lot of money. Hey, Zeus, speak of the devil.
Off we go. The Barge of Death is always here for me.
Shouldn't be too bad. Probably just should never say that, huh? God, the range is so pathetic right now, especially when I don't want to get close to something. Oh, I hate these skeletons. I hate them so much. Bullshit waves. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to upgrade it, honestly. We'll see if we need to down the line, but I'm probably not going to. I've got an extra. Zeus can have one.
I thank you, my lord Uncle Zeus, for your benevolence and your thunderous might.
The great thing about having all the extra, like, gems and keys now is I can pretty much always make sure I have some nectar to give out just by buying it in between runs.
As well you should, for I am ruler of Olympus, am I not? Such courtesies are shown me constantly, yet I appreciate them all.
Do you really? I don't know if I get that feeling. Yeah, his entry's complete. I just need to get his hearts up. Come on, Zeus.
In the name of Hades.
Jolted, please. Ah, nice. I was really thinking I might have to use the Fated Persuasion. But I don't. Nice. So now we got 3 debuffs. Now I would really like that damage that the one that Demeter has that deals damage for every 10 stack and that restarts the stack of Frost. That would be ideal. Nice. Gotta be careful. I am so low on health. Ah! Say that and then fucking wave. Hate the wave skeletons.
Next.
It's really well with the chain lightning too. So then more enemies get affected and get jolted.
Just what I want.
Real good for keeping multiple debuffs going. Alright, Hermes. There's a lot of things you could give me that'd be really good.
In the name of Hades.
So I may use my Fated. Ugh. That's... None of this is that great. I think we're using the Fated Persuasion.
What else we got?
What the fuck? What trash? Just like, gave me a shittier version of the same thing. The same exact thing. Like, he only changed one and made one worse. That's terrible. I hate that. I figured I would at least have to change which boon. I didn't think I could use the exact same boon. Like, literally, this one didn't change. That's terrible. It almost makes me want to go with this because I am going to be dashing a lot. I don't... Sturdy may help, especially as I'm trying to apply weakness. 10% special is not going to make a big deal with the lock-on arrows. Yeah, hyper sprint it is.
Time to pick up the pace.
This works well, but I'm not doing a lot of quick sequential dashing. I am so low on health, though. And I haven't really raised my maximum health because I keep getting good boon options. Like this. I need Demeter to get that buff I want, plus another Zeus might not hurt. Shit. We might use an early Death Defy, and I don't like that. Ugh, especially don't like this arena. I think Demeter's kind of... Oh yeah, Demeter's is annoying. We're gonna fight Zeus.
How thoughtful, Zagreus.
Killing Breeze. What? Son of a bitch. Why does she do this? Like, the game is like... The game knows what I want, so it tempts me with other things. Like, this is what I want. This is what I was talking about. 10 stacks to chill. Stacking up does a blast area damage of 90. But then it gives me this as a fated choice. Definitely, yeah, that's what I mean. This is absolutely better for bosses because it says all foes are chill afflicted. So it's, you know, if there's only one enemy with one boss, i.e. Hades, when there's no ads, then he'll be afflicted constantly. So ticking decay damage on top of chill. Shit. And a better slow effect. Yeah, as much as I really want this, I can't choose it. I can't not take this. Especially since it's also fated. Because this is definitely going to be better against bosses. This is, since it's an AoE effect, this is definitely more for clearing rooms.
Shivering.
Why, nephew, is this all some sort of jest to you? It isn't one that I appreciate.
Is it not? Is it really not?
It is then. Looks like I aimed at him.
Hey, there's also a fish spot. There's the Death Defy.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
This is gonna kinda suck. Good thing is it's very easy to keep multiple debuffs right now. Okay. Not great. I need health. I need health. I need to raise my maximum health. Not really worried about the one Death Defy being lost yet, because I'm definitely going to switch to the Tooth. And...
All right, let's call the score between us settled up for now. Just don't go spurning me again, you understand?
I mean, I've always got to do it. They don't really give me a choice. These all suck. Well, this isn't terrible. Yeah. It's the one to go with. Definitely the one to go with.
You're mine.
Crustacean.
Crustacean.
Entry complete. I got 400 coins. Yeah, it's time. It's time to finally spend them. Especially since I could use some health. This is not great. Really not. Oh, wait, I can speak to him.
Care on, mate. As a long-time customer, I just wanted to take a moment to thank you again for your invaluable service as a part of my repeated attempts at getting out of here. What would I have done without your wares all these many times? Besides dying a lot faster.
Well, that's basically what you would be doing.
Well, I meant every word.
Oh! What? Oh! What? Did that... Oh, okay, that unlocked the next heart. Cool. So what the hell... So what the hell do I need to do for freaking Hermes? Or some conversation we need to have? I keep running into him and it doesn't do anything. There's got to be something I'm missing for Hermes. Health?
I'll take it.
I might...
Lovely to see you.
Oh.
You spent your hard-earned wealth on my account, dearest? Why, if that isn't just the sweetest thing.
Is it? Inflict charm. Victim fights for you with greater strength and speed. Okay, so this begs the question. Does this do anything against bosses? I mean, even Hades has ads that I could potentially use this on and have the ads hopefully attack him. But I assume it wouldn't really do too much against most, like a typical boss itself. Part of me really just wants to get it to try it, because I think it's the only aid I haven't, it's the only call I haven't used yet. Because otherwise it's this, which is, you know, fine. Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
I'm all worked up.
I need to get her fated choice list going.
Just what I need.
Okay. Here we are. Oh, there's ads in this fight.
Remember me?
Quite a bit of them. Oh, Jesus, really? Yeah, my damage is pretty good. There's only 4 bars on hers, too. That's interesting. Of course, I say there's ads in this one, but there really isn't, because this is the different variant of the Hydra. It's the projectile variant. Oh, jeez. Which figures, because I hate these fucking wave projectiles. That's such bullshit. They really keep going after hitting you, so you can dash after them and then get multi-hit by them. Hitbox is already as bad as it is. I'm amazed that projectile doesn't stop when it hits you. Alright. That was not great, but it wasn't that bad. We'll get all our health back between the darkness and the well. Well, most of it. Yeah, distant memory is great in theory, but doing stuff long range in this game is not super viable, even with a bow. So, I think I'm gonna change. Not the tooth yet. I really don't think I need the tooth until we're at the top at this point. But could work on the Black Shrawl. Yep, still missing 2. God knows where. I have no clue. Who would I potentially want a boon from at this point? I really don't know. Let me look at what else Aphrodite. What else could Aphrodite give me at this point? More potent weakness. It wouldn't be bad. Don't want the cast. Cast shoots farther and stronger against undamaged foes. Weird. You would expect her cast to inflict weakness, but it doesn't. It's a first hit bonus cast. Huh. Sweet Surrender would be real good. I would really like that. Because we can test this whole theory. Yeah, it does say the next boon you will find will be from Aphrodite. The text wasn't there when I after I'd been used once and moved in the next area. Only the blessing percentage chance increase was there. But yeah, let's get another boon from Aphrodite. Maybe she'll give me one of those too. Either one wouldn't be too bad. Don't need any of that. Actually...
Do I still need these?
Yep, you do. You need them all.
One more floor.
Certainly not for the money they're offering.
Everything's so green.
Ever so green. Might as well. I am using both my attack and my cast. And we could... my cast, my special. And we could get that one that adds on more arrows. How are they not getting weakness? Range in that circle is real misleading. I'm sure that's an isometric perspective thing.
The spell could use a little fine-tuning.
+4 shots. It's kind of what I was hoping for. Yeah, this is only particularly good. Yeah. There's no competition. This is the one. This isn't bad, but it's not boss damage. This would be good if I was focusing on attack.
This should work.
You got a lot of shots coming out of this bow now. I already enhanced this aspect to do more shots. It's quite a bit. I need health. Sadly, the choice has been made for me at this point. I would like some more alms, but
strong bows.
Choice has very much been made for me. I need help. No, it isn't. As I do really like the plume, not having it is a lot more relaxing. So I don't have to worry about a time challenge every single room. Be more strategic and take my time about getting through it.
I feel stronger. Something I can use.
Ooh, this is kind of what I was hoping for. But that's a lot of money. I just don't even entirely know if I need it. I feel like this run has mostly come together. This build is doing pretty well. And I am going to take the tooth. We did beat him with only 3 Death Defies last run with the spear. I didn't take the tooth because I had the plume. Yeah, I guess. Just means we're not seeing Charon anytime soon.
Lucky find.
Of course, he's right there, too. But I only had 250 anyway. Might as well get the gems.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder. I shall deal with you later then.
Not bad.
Finally. Good enough.
Oh, just pick it up.
Never enough of these back at the house.
Or Aphrodite. Could be another opportunity to give her another nectar. Just not sure if I want to do that. I can buy some more, so I guess it's not a big deal if I do. Oh, you son of a bitch! No. No coming back.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Hello again, Aphrodite. Oh, I guess you can only give her 1 per run? I didn't realize that was the case until just now. Wow. I mean, some of them it was obvious, like Sisyphus, because you can only see him once per run, but I guess each god you can only give 1 per run.
Olympus, I accept this message.
More reason why I should just be chucking them out, I guess. Hey! This is what I was hoping for. Epic version, too. Well, that choice is obvious. More reason to inflict weak. That's lucky. I could use coin before the end to actually buy something. I kinda got what I need from Zeus at this point. Just to check. Yeah, I've already got that. Got jolted. Yeah, I really don't need more Zeus. Money it is. Unless he were to give me a duo or something, but you know the chances on that are real slim. God damn. They're pelting me. Too many arrows. I don't even know what their duo does. I'm kind of curious. Zeus and Aphrodite. Or I guess Zeus and Demeter, for that matter. I do have 3 gods that are kind of a big part of my build right now.
All clear.
That's what's crazy is like that would be the only thing that would be particularly useful right now is if I were to get a duo or of course a legendary. Cold fusion. Do not expire when foes attack. Okay. Yeah, I would like that, but I know the chances are real slim. This is where, like, 100% completion, like, if you have to complete, even for the achievements, if you have to get every single boon, that's just fighting so much RNG. I don't think there's any way to control getting duos other than making sure you have both gods picked up. Phalanx shot. What is this with? Oh. Weird. The mirror percentage, yeah, but the mirror percentage is very expensive though, so that's still part of the long-term endgame. I would assume, yeah, this one is specifically you need Phalanx shot from Athena. So I would assume that would, getting both of these things would make it fairly common, one would hope, since that's only one boon that makes this appear, well, 1 and 4 from Zeus. Am I not even seeing a Vengeful Mood? Ares. Yeah, I'm not seeing Artemis. Not Artemis. No, Artemis is right here. Aphrodite. I guess he doesn't have a duo with Aphrodite? Yeah, seems like it. Vengeful Mood is a very specific one. Yeah, it looks like it. You need 3 specific boons. That looks difficult to come across. The revenge effects sometimes occur without taking damage. That is interesting. Could be very, very good. Yeah, really. We could go for more Aphrodite, but I need the health. It's funny how I was saying we didn't get Aphrodite at all, and now this run has become so much about Aphrodite. After, like, easily days of playing. Well, probably a good week of playing with almost no Aphrodite. I would love to have gotten more Fated from her, but especially that other Fated that actually would be very beneficial to me right now, but I very much need to raise my maximum health a bit more to make this run have a good chance of success. Though I already feel like it has a good chance. It's kind of come together to be exactly what I wanted it to be. What I could really use now actually is palms. Think about it. We have not gotten a lot of palms in this run. Fight each other. Of course, I got the greater call right then.
Yes. Well,
there's a palm, but see, This would get me my health back. Because I don't need his... his Death Defy regen back. The damage would be nice, but not that necessary. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Palm. Health isn't too bad off. And I might be able to buy some health from this shop right here. Oh god, these cards suck. That's where I need to make use of the Chain Lightning. Problem is my range is quite shitty right now.
Delicious.
These are not great choices. Really not great choices. Guess I could re-roll them, but 4% overall damage to attack and special is definitely not bad. I don't really need more bounces, considering how close we're getting towards the end. Lightning damage is nice, but it's mostly just to chain between little enemies like the rats and stuff we're going to be running into. So, nah, we'll do that. I heard a ping! Dinner bell! Oh, wait, it's right there, isn't it? God, you can barely see that! Just the ripples and the sparkle a little bit.
Fishing time.
That's a nightmare.
Fish.
A clam!
Let's see.
Yep, we're gonna buy that. I don't need to spend any more money. I'm glad I'm starting to actually notice the damn dinner bell sound. As Krovac pointed that out yesterday. These don't really matter at all whatsoever because this just becomes this through keys. So then this.
Can catch my breath.
That works.
That's better.
Got my health back. Hey. More reason I really didn't need Dinocles? I don't know what his name is. The sad guy. 200 health is fine. We need palms.
Thanatos?
I have returned.
You have.
Let's get this done. I'll send you to the lowest depths.
I'll also do that.
How many are there?
I like the sound of that.
Jesus. 43 enemies total.
You've gotten stronger, Zag. It's clear. Go.
We're trying. And really late. Time for Chaos to show up. But he could screw me over bad moving into Theseus.
Gods grant me strength.
Well then. 4% more damage against weakened foes, or a significant increase to Jolted. I feel like this is already level 3. That's real good. See, I'm surprised to go on to level 4. We're still getting 12% damage. That is where most of my damage comes from. Yeah, I'm gonna stick up Jolted.
Palm power.
Do we go into Chaos or not? What are our options? Probably right before the boss, I think. Not even 100% sure on that. Have 300 coins. 225 on health. So I think we're doing okay on health. I could purge this, but it's gonna help me a bit. This is a tough one. I feel like Chaos is showing up too late.
Must have slept. Thank you, mate.
Definitely the palm. Her aid is not worth raising up at all, because all it does is increase charm duration. No guarantee that the enemies will even do damage to Hades when I use it. So it's just about the 2500. Well, there's our jolt damage increase. Ares, what you got for us? Ugh, Battle Rage or Curse of Vengeance. There are enough ads with Hades that this certainly does help. But it's only one attack, and I assume the first arrow out of a special shot fired is the only thing that benefits from that. Whereas 100 doom damage every time I get hit. Because I'm gonna get hit. Excuse me. It's a little more consistent? I don't know. Now let's go with Battle Rage. I've never been a fan of things that happen on hit anyway, but this game is just, you know, you're realistically gonna get hit. Until you played it for a very long time. Alright. Here we go. Into the Colosseum.
Our foolhardy challenger approaches once again, I see. Well then, prepare to be run through.
Run through, huh? Is that what you do? Is that really what you do? Trying to keep all 3 debuffs up, because weakness is going to give me an extra 20-something damage, so... And Frost is very helpful against the Minotaur. Thankfully, that's going to always be applied, since that's where most of my damage is. That hits pretty hard. Because you don't, it's hard to know how much is 2,500 damage. But, holy hell. That was a lot more than I thought it would be.
Lady Artemis, make my strength be true. I shall not lose to you again.
And you're about to. You can try to hurt me quite a bit, but... I was gonna say, I might as well just use my call. Finish him off. Get it done before I take more hits.
They say to never meet your heroes. All mine. That was for you, good Shade.
I want something to happen with the Shade, like my one fan.
Guess I'll be going then.
I don't even really know if I need it too badly, but we're gonna take the Lucky Tooth, I guess. This feels like a really effective run, an effective build. It's coming together quite well. I mean, I don't discount myself. I can still fuck it up. I can still do something stupid and fuck it all up.
I'm almost to the top.
But I'm pretty happy with how this has come together. Should hopefully be win number 5.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
Don't have a lot of money, so whatever money I get is going to be entirely out of this.
Something I can use.
What I really need is palms. That's really what it boils down to. I don't really need anything else. 450 Aphrodite would have to be... Hopefully that other Fated Choice I like the look of to make that worth it. I really don't know. I have to see with how much money I end up before I decide to go on. Speaking of which, let's just start with the money. Just lock them down so they can't move. Alright. It's a little messy. We got through.
Who else?
Coins. Shit. Hate these things, hate them so much. I need to get rid of that mirror thing. That increases damage based on the amount of cast gems stuck in an enemy. Because I'm not using a cast at all, which is really kind of a waste. It means I really should just be at least using that to shove gems into things. Get the damage bonus. Kind of the problem with just focusing on 2 abilities and not including the cast. I'd have to switch that on. Actually, I don't remember what the other option does, honestly. When I think about it.
Shiny.
It might be worth switching to, but if not, then I have to take that into account. Could max out our health at 250 too.
If I were a Satyr sack, where would I be?
Though I can do that right now with this. May even need to anyway. Who knows where the sack is? Yeah, that's worth the coins. Took a bit too much damage in the last room. The rats just stop coming now. There we go. Hey, there it is. Yep. That's what usually happens. I usually get it on like the second tunnel. Last run was pretty rare.
I'll just tuck that away. Bit of an aftertaste.
I bet.
Could check the other passageways before I go.
See, I at least want the palm, I think. I don't really... Ares might give me Beyond Hit ability. Should probably be the only thing I can severely benefit from here. Zeus. Double Strike I can't get because it's kind of, that's so weird. I have lightning abilities. It's just only like dash, aid, and his aid and Thunder Flourish can get that. I already have Storm Lightning. Yeah, it's unless I really luck out and get like a duo or something, which I don't even know. I can get this one. Get Cold Fusion, which I would like. I would really like Cold Fusion. It's not the boss one, so we'll give it a go. We might just do all of them. So I absolutely want the palm, and the palm is the mini-boss one. Coin. Trying to make sure I don't miss any coin pots. Of course the laser beams on the other side where the buzzsaws aren't. Annoying bastards.
Crawlers.
Oh my fucking god. This is the room I hate. It's like, it's worse than the boss rooms. Easily. I don't know what it is exactly, but... mini boss rooms... I don't mind anywhere near as much as this room. power, there's still little rats coming.
Lord Zeus.
Okay. Jesus.
In the name of Hades.
Oh. Okay. What? Why didn't I see this? I guess this shows up on... I figured they showed up on both of their lists, but no, I guess this shows up on Aphrodite's list. This I don't like. I really don't. Because... I don't even... Does her God Gauge even... Like, her call even do damage? When it's not maxed out? Because max gauge bonus, 2,500 damage. Yeah. I don't think it does damage. So the only use of it would be during the ad phases. I'd have to be using it as frequently as I can. That is frustrating, because I don't feel like that duo is going to pop up again anytime soon. And this would actually be, you know, significantly useful. Hell, both of these together would be good, because then you'd be using this frequently. Fuck. I really didn't think her call was going to do too much for me anyway, but I am curious to see the ads turn on turn on Hades during his boss fight. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it.
Combined might.
I don't even think I need it that badly at this point. I really don't. Feel like I've got this mostly set. I've got 4 death defies.
Let's just go down this Sata hole.
Is there one more tunnel? Oh, there's 2. I also heard the dinner bell.
Something to eat, boy? Huh? Mine.
Gup.
It's a gup.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna go for the palms.
I can use this.
20 flat damage going from 3 to 5. No percent, not flat damage. 7% more damage when they're weak. I gotta go with the Frost Flourish.
Got some zest.
Flat damage, it's where most of my damage is gonna come from. I want the palm. I mean, I could just go on as Hades at this point, honestly. I really could.
Who's next?
I just don't like doing that. I like seeing the potential of the build, just seeing how powerful I can make it. That's where a lot of the fun comes from in this game for me. So not getting upgrades, unless it's really detrimental to me, just feels like the opposite of what I want to be doing. That's why we didn't do 1 tunnel last run, just because I felt like there wasn't really any benefit in it. This palm, on the other hand, should absolutely have benefit. Should. Being the key word, of course. Did that not weaken? Yeah, that absolutely should have weakened. I dashed out from right underneath it. not bad damage for a dash, honestly. 1. Wow, the choices, I was going to say, like, it may give me bad choices, and it kind of did. It really kind of did. And this will add up over the fight. This is only going to be helpful when there's ads. Same thing with this, only helpful when there's ads. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go with the dash damage.
Juicy.
51 really isn't bad for a dash.
Hope this can get me out of here.
And I am gonna be trying to keep Hades weakened. Got 179, huh?
I'll take this one.
Level 6 Frost Flourish. Only 6% damage. Or 18 jolt damage. Or 2% just flat everything else. Static damage. See, if I do Ares, I might have enough when I come out of there to buy the health upgrade and get up to 300. Yeah, gonna do it.
Try this way.
May not be the best choice, but I want to give this run the best chance of success as possible. I would like to have 2 wins in a row. 2 wins in one day, even. It's quite nice. Oh, what time is it? 7? It's already 7? Oh, god damn. Time flies by so fast when you play this game. It is Tuesday, so I'm gonna go at least till 8. We'll see beyond that. I hate poison, I hate it so much. Don't remember if it was 150 I needed or like 170 or something, but if it's 150, we're good on the health too. And yeah, why not? We haven't given Ares a gift in a while.
Lord Ares, I honor you for all the strength you've given me to overcome my foes.
Such a splendid offering to me. How very thoughtful there, my kin. I am taken aback, though I accept.
Entry's complete at least. Yeah, that's 2 for him. I really haven't given Dionysus more than 1? Yeah, Athena was the very first. Kind of surprises me. I have had my favorites, I guess. I guess I can see who I haven't given any. Is there... somebody's uncovered still. It really is sensitive with the stick. Left and rights. Use the D-pad. Hades is locked probably till you beat the game and go into like post game, I bet. Oh, Thanatos, I still haven't given one. Wow. Well, that's crazy. The next time I see him back in the house, I gotta see if I can give him one. That's I didn't realize that at all. That explains where one of my items is, I guess. I don't know about the other. There's two missing.
I accept this message.
Yeah, this is what I kind of expected. Don't really want his cast because it's not great. Not changing Passion Dash. So, Doom damage, 120. It's a rare. It's better than the 100 one I found. Sure. Why not? It's extra bit of damage every time I got hit. Just more damage on top of everything else I'm already doing. Oh yeah, I've definitely got enough now. Sweet. So we can max our health out at 300 too.
Here's the fee.
So every death defy is going to bring me back at 150. That's awesome. Yeah, unless I am just somehow terrible, like absolutely terrible, this should be in the bag. Speaking of bags,
Violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the Satyr Sack must be destroyed.
Thank you, boy.
it is bribery. Yeah, we did bribe him.
Time to go. You're not going to stop me.
Ah, but there you are, boy, finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
How does that work? Really? Now I'm supposed to show up here?
Oh, shut up and get your fork. And burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I'd no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
It's a good point. He does burn them away every time.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end.
Pretty good so far. That was terrible, though. Get him! Get him again!
I can't. Not this.
Oh god, that run through. Go after him!
Not yet.
Kill my dad! Ah, that was dumb. Alright, second phase, still haven't used the Death Defy. We got 4. I would have to fail so bad to lose at this point. Whoa, I don't know what happened. I guess I got grabbed as I was dashing behind the pillar. Oh my god. Prepare for what? For imminent demise? Three death defies left. Yeah.
Oh. The world you seek out there. It's even crueler than the one you know.
Is it?
You'll never truly win.
It's a good thing I'm not seeking the world and I'm just seeking Mom. I mean, I don't think
By my father's name.
I don't think Zagreus really cares too much about the world. Current streak 2. Best streak 2. We're at 5. 2 clears in a row. Going good. That's 2 with the bow now. 2. I am really happy with this. Halfway to the 10.
Beyond the frozen overlook and all that.
Let's look for some fishing spots. It should be guaranteed. As far as I am concerned.
Uncle Poseidon's realm.
100% it should be guaranteed. I can't see it.
I got one.
Trout.
Is this a trout?
Last fish I caught. Cool.
I made it, Mother.
Again. For the 5th time now.
Son, I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
Only what they tell me, which isn't a good thing.
I think I know quite a bit by now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've led them here?
I mean, yes and no. If that was the case, they would have realized where you were by now.
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
Yeah, he definitely does.
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
No, I don't think they have a clue except for maybe select members like maybe Hermes.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them? Oh no.
Why are you hiding from them?
I think maybe he does think so indeed.
He could.
Now, having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
That's a word for it.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
Because you're dying in front of me.
Return.
She seems to be getting used to that. And just expecting him to come back. A little weird.
Well, this is going to be awkward.
Hey! We can give him a thing. Oh, we can give you a thing. I'll buy some before I go speak to Thanatos.
This is real nice of you. I sure am glad you died out there just now.
Really?
I'm glad I died as well, Hypnos. I'm glad I died as well.
No, you're not. You wanted to stay up there. Doesn't make any sense. Just it's because it's funny a way to reply to Hypnos. You're definitely not glad.
Darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well, you show them next time. Would you do that for me, huh?
Sure.
Sure indeed.
I just got back shortly before you did.
Something the matter there, Father? You seem a little quieter than usual. Dare I say,
Where's
even a little
Doggo?
somber and remorseful for some reason?
Silence, boy. Better yet, why don't you get out of my sight? I've more important things to do now than indulge your boastfulness. We'll have to catch up at some other place and time.
Until such place and time, then.
Alright, I'm gonna get some nectar before I keep
What's
talking
in
to
stock?
people. Which means I guess buying a bunch of keys. Shit, I don't actually have that many gems to do this with.
I'll buy that. Let's have that nectar. Fair and square.
Yeah, I've only got enough for 2. That's not good. Especially if I want to save one for Sisyphus. Crap. It's like, there's 3 people that want to talk to me right now, so I could probably give it to any of them.
I never doubted you.
Yeah, I guess it's between Nyx and Meg. Let's give it to Meg.
Hey, Meg. I thought I'd better hand this over.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Many have tried.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, Meg. Just doing our jobs, right?
It's contraband. Why is there so much of it back there that's just being freely traded? Like, that's literally where it came from.
What are you doing here? I heard you finally made it out. What, did you break out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
Kind of.
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, more or less.
Surprised he admitted that.
Back out there again. Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
It is. No sign of Dusa.
Oh?
Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef.
Have a trout. Hey! Diamond!
Use them wisely, my friend.
That's awesome. We get a diamond and a nectar. And another key, so I can get another nectar. And gems, so I can just buy more.
I'll take that deal.
Can I do anything with 2 diamonds is the question. Now I need 3. Alright, well I've got 3 nectar now. I need to keep at least 1 probably for Sisyphus. So... yeah, and I would need 50 gems to buy 5 keys. If I wanted to get another nectar. Not gonna do that. So it's between adoptive mom and you.
Say, Orpheus, I ever tell you I once single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat?
I've done that like a dozen times now.
My, that is wonderful to hear, my friend. Another in a litany of such heroic deeds, more noble than the heroes of our verse, and even great Achilles over there.
I'm glad you think so, mate. These tales of my valorous accomplishments do seem to cheer you up, so I will keep reporting back once I rack up some more.
Yeah, it's gonna go to Mom.
Nix, my mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me.
I'll second Mom.
Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians.
Probably not.
And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Why?
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
Yeah, really. Well, also, what is the mess? Why is this an issue?
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
Perhaps.
I'll be careful.
Pressing the wrong button.
Possibly accept such generosity, my child.
It's weird because I was pressing right bumper and he was still interacting with her. He was dropping the UI and he was looking at her like he was trying to talk, but nothing was happening.
Nonsense, Nix. I want you to have it. You've always cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that.
Surprised we're only at 2 for Nyx. I probably gave her hers very, very early on.
No sign of service.
Then never again. We gotta give Thanatos one. Excuse me. Yeah, there's no way we can't do this.
It isn't much then, but I got you something.
Especially since I don't think he's gotten one yet, so...
Want me to take that off your hands? Fine. But you are taking this from me. And if anybody asks, we're even. Or scratch that. Don't tell anyone about this. Understand?
Got some issues, Thanatos.
Thank you, Than.
Pierced butterfly.
I don't know what you want from me.
What the hell? Okay.
Achilles, something awakened in Varatha when I spoke the words. It revealed to me a form I'd never seen, wielded by the warrior called Guan Yu, handsomely dressed, and just as you described. That's no Greek name, is it?
No. Certainly
No, I
not.
don't think so, lad. I don't know who this Guan Yu is, or where he's from, or even when he's from. But the Fates must have a plan for him and you. Anyway, I think my part in this is ended. Varatha served you well, no? I trusted it in life. I trust it now. Fear is for the weak.
Fear is for the weak.
Or the sensible. I never liked that phrase, like... Some amount of fear is a very healthy thing. Though that usually applies to mortals, not gods. We've got 1405 darkness, which means... Faded persuasion. Are those?
Other side.
What was the... Boiling blood. What's the other one? Abyssal blood. That's not good either. Man, I really was wishing there was one that wasn't focused around the cast. This just has such little use if you don't want to really use the cast. It feels like a waste to not be using a cast in a build. Have this, especially. So I could be getting an extra 50% damage while they really have a gem thing embedded in them. Even if I just use the basic cast, I probably should be doing it. Because it stays in them for quite some time. Yeah, I need to get better about that. I tend to make my builds around 2 abilities. Whether it's special in cast or special in attack. Other things are complementary, like the dash I have or the call. I do need to be better about at least using the basic cast, even if I don't enhance it just for this. Because there's no reason I would ever switch it to this. It's not bad, but it's so defensive. Like, if... I wonder how high this goes. It's 6% per rank. There's 5 ranks, it would go to 30. 30% move speed and damage of Hades even would be significant. But this is such a damage enhancement. 50% attack and special. Yeah, I need to at least be using the basic cast. I've been hurting my own damage so much by not using that. Especially on bosses. Yeah, alright, I think we're good. I could stave up 2,000 and get another Fated Persuasion. Or do we start raising this? I wonder how high this stacks. I'm gonna bet 3. Maybe it's 2 though. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. It's probably 3. The rule of 3 is usually applies for things like this. Let's just chuck 1 in there for now.
Ready, I think.
We've almost finished the bow. I have done a lot of bow runs, so it doesn't really surprise me. A lot more bow runs than I ever intended. Son of a... Oh, I still need to get a win with the sword and the gun. That's what that was. I was confused. 10 Titan blood for that. That really is the goal. We gotta get a run. Even if I only go for 10 runs, one of them, each of those 10 runs needs to be with each of the weapons. Like we gotta beat it with the gun and the sword. That needs to be the next goal. So hopefully, let's find out. Sword or gun, please.
Get a load of them prizes over there.
Sword.
What's all this?
There we go.
What's that one do?
Ooh, mother... Of course Thanatos has something cool like this. 1% flat damage for avoiding damage. This is like... It's like this, but instead of dodge and speed, and which also can be damage with the right boon, just instead of time, it's about avoiding hits. That is so intriguing. How could I not want to try that? I hope it goes up to 3%. This only seems to go up 1.1. Maybe 1.2 or something. This might be similar. Which would be disappointing, but it's worth trying. Absolutely worth trying. Sword. Run it is.
I have returned.
Sucks is I don't have enough blood to raise the aspect of Nemesis, because that's what I really like. I really like. I do like the aspect of Zagreus as well. This would be only really good if you were causing damage on Dislodge.
Myself.
I could unlock this as well. Part of me just wants to use this.
Nemesis.
I do like Nemesis a lot. We can find out what number 4 is eventually. Time is it, by the way? 7:28. Alright, we got another half hour, so we can at least get this run going. Gotta build towards crit, maybe. Attack may deal critical damage, so yes, we absolutely want Artemis to give us crit chance on attack. At which point, maybe we don't start with this. Start with this. Yeah, because we can kind of set our build on the right path right away. I like the Pierced Butterfly. It's a cool item, but... probably also not ideal to use when I have 20% more enemies as well. You want the rooms to go as smoothly as possible. Thus, you build the damage higher on the Pierced Butterfly. I also don't need it, because we haven't beat the run yet, so I don't actually have to use any burn. Any heat. It's more reason why maybe I should go with the... I don't know, it's a tough... I'm trying to decide between the butterfly and that right now, but... So I could end up in a run entirely without Artemis, but... using this aspect of the sword... makes me really want Artemis to give me attack crit chance.
No, thank you. Lady Artemis.
Please give me what I need. Actually, she's up to 3. I would like to keep giving her, but Sisyphus. And I don't know if I'll get another one before then.
Hey Zagreus, that nectar you sent? Callisto and the nymphs and we popped it open recently, and it was really good. Had us positively frolicking about, so thanks.
I almost gave her another one, just now. Ugh. Well, of course she's giving me a special. I need the attack version of this, Artemis. Epic Cast. Dash Strike. Dash Strike is attack, but that's just flat damage. I could try to include the cast in this instead of just using the basic cast. Is this... wait a minute, wait. Does this affect... special... 3 seconds after your special, your attack may... okay, so it's only attack, not attack and cast. Alright. I could re-roll it as well. Fated Persuasion. But I feel like it's just gonna go down. Now, we'll take this.
Let's hunt some dead.
Fishing spot right here, huh? So now I'll have 2 attacks between this and the cast that have a chance to do crit. Hellfish.
Hellfish.
I still need her attack enhancement.
How careless of me.
Oh, special. Special could be anything else, honestly. I remember. I'm not remembering why the last sword run didn't go well, because that's the one that I ended up getting the money buff from the hammer. So I didn't spend any money throughout the entire run. So didn't really heal. Getting an early chaos tunnel. Yeah, if you use the butterfly, you need to use the butterfly early, because these first rooms are so easy, they're so simple to avoid damage.
Power of Olympus. Let me have it.
Give me something good, or I'm not coming back.
Please tell me how my power over all existence may be of small assistance to you this time, son of Hades.
See, I could go with the dash strike enhancement. Get 60% more money. Or I could do this and get this cast, which is already getting better. A pretty good state. 2 of them. It's kind of the opposite of what I wanted. I feel like the money is the way to go here, especially if I end up getting the that hammer upgrade again. I probably won't, because there's probably a bunch of fated choices. Also, not getting a hammer. Not yet, anyway. I'm sure there'll be one eventually. The hell off of me. So terrible.
There's something.
That's such a mess.
Let's have a look here. Sold.
Do it for the healing. Though I guess I didn't. Yeah, so this isn't going to be that much. Plus, it's a well. God damn it! No, I really did need to spend that money.
To my health.
That was a waste. This is a weird run so far. Really weird run so far.
I see you, Sneak. Stay out of my way next time.
I know your efforts to come here have repeatedly been thwarted, my good kin. However, we have caused such violence in the intervening time that we must take this as a real victory. Let us continue for however long it takes.
Yeah, because you're sick. Like, that's most Greek gods, I guess. See, I wouldn't have minded. I wouldn't mind Doom on special. I'm only using one special and then going into attacks because of the way the special enhances them. Of course, he didn't give that to me. This is also really good too, and it's a good early buy. Don't have to worry about it ever again. All of this isn't bad, honestly, except for that's... I don't know. Not a fan of his dash. Could re-roll it, but no, I think we'll just take the Depth Defiance buff. Ah, Jesus, this sucks. Not getting good choices here. A lot of darkness, which I don't need. Well, I need, but I don't need that badly. Not for the run. Now I can be a little more free with my re-rolling. Zeus I don't really want. Plus Sisyphus. Have a nectar to give him.
Hello, hello.
Hello, sir.
Have another one.
I'm really very flattered, Highness. You didn't have to get me anything. I mean, your company's more than enough for me.
I figured you could do with something more than that this time around, good sir. You know, I was just thinking, sir. Sometimes I am a little envious of you and Baldy there. You seem to have things pretty figured out. I still grow frustrated with myself quite often and don't always know whom to turn to.
Oh, well, I just think you're in a tough spot lately, Prince. But you'll get through. As for old Baldy, why, by all means, do not hesitate to lay your troubles on him if you like. Dumped all of mine on him a while back.
So I can just walk up and talk to him and chat? That's all it takes?
That's truly all it takes to make a friend sometimes, indeed, Highness. Now here.
Can I actually talk to Baldy? I'm getting so confused by this. My health total's reduced right now, which is why it's so low. But it's gonna get fixed pretty soon. Yeah, in one room. But healing would only... Yeah, it's not worth healing yet. So, money it is.
That I can do.
A pleasure.
Talk?
Baldy, I'm Zagreus. Good to make your acquaintance. I know that friends are difficult to come by here in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
It has a portrait. The boulder has a portrait.
Okay.
I think he likes you.
It's just weird, but I guess that's the point. I mean, the question is, did Sisyphus carve the face on Baldy himself after slowly going mad from being here so long?
You can do it.
Or was the face always there? There we go, that worked out perfectly.
Master Chaos has evolved.
Alright. So now we got lots of extra money. Too bad we couldn't have gotten that before getting the Sisyphus money.
Delicious.
Jeez, we have got so few upgrades. No boons. It's ridiculous that this is already up to level 3. And I really didn't want my cast to be a focus on this. But now I really have to. It's not a bad thing because it gives me a ranged attack, which the sword is very much lacking.
Crushed.
I just need to remember to use it. Anything. 485. Oof. That is a big crit.
All set.
What I need is more Artemis. Oh, this sucks. They are not giving me boons. Almost none. I think gems give me money? Or I don't know if I have that upgrade yet. I don't. I might not. Oh, I don't have that upgrade yet. Damn it. Oh, I got 337. No! I didn't see the trove. It blended in with all the green stuff. Fuck. I would have liked to do that. Well, here's all my boons. Jesus Christ. Well, at least I have some control with what I get, then.
Should help keep me going.
Why are you giving me such crap?
What else?
There's some blues. And there we go. Two dashes. 4 dashes. There we go. That's how we want it. We could do weak from special. That's a debuff. Or we could do dash special. 4 seconds makes sense. This would pretty much guarantee that I actually inflict special on enemies because I need to do it before I go into normal attacks. This wouldn't be a bad choice. It really wouldn't be. But honestly, neither would this be. But I mean, because I'm going to be doing a lot of dashing. The Athena could give me a reflect dash. So I don't know. My problem is going to be debuffs with this. Because if I do what I'm trying to do and get Artemis's attack boon or her crit chance, that she doesn't give you a debuff. So it's a problem. We've already got Artemis's cast, which means I'm not going to get a debuff from her cast. Yeah, this is tricky. This is a difficult one. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like we got to do this.
Let's break some hearts.
Gotta put something else on this, like Doom, maybe. Like I was thinking before.
Time for Tisiphone.
We have gotten so freaking few boons in this run.
You beat Electo, Zag. Could hear her screaming her head off about it all the way through Tartarus.
Time is it? 7:47.
I almost want to say you're very welcome. Have you and she always been on bad terms like this?
We have long-standing differences. It's worse with family. You know what it's like.
Clearly I do.
Let's not get overconfident.
What I really like about the slam enhancement is it doesn't have to be the same enemy. Just hitting any enemy with the special gives you the attack enhancement. Ooh, the big crit on the cast. And another one. Ah, didn't realize that's what she was doing. I thought I could just finish her off.
Yes.
That kind of sucked, but we've got darkness on a well, so didn't die.
The underworld's power.
That was the key importance there. We did not die. Let's see. It still says the next boon you find will be Artemis. I swear the text changed, or is it in this that it changed? Yeah, it doesn't show it here anymore. Alright, so there's no reason to hold on to that. I still need Artemis, but it's just clearly not going to happen. We could try raising the butterfly, but not taking damage in Asphodel is going to be a lot harder, especially with the sword. So I don't know. I think we'll save the butterfly for our next run, especially since that might be with the gun. So not taking damage will be a lot easier. Maybe we just stick with Artemis then. Just keep raising up this, trying to max it out the rank. I feel like the plume, it's the same thing. You need to use the plume from the very beginning to make it really worthwhile.
Should I take the trade?
Nope. Could get rid of my cast, but
next floor.
It's only if I really needed another debuff source, which we got to figure out. I need to put a debuff on my special. That's what it boils down to. Oh god, stop being so stingy with boons. This run is just not being nice. Really not. Gotta love those 485 crits.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
We're getting a lot of money. This is a tricky one. It's gotta always love the Hermes buffs, but I haven't seen this lady quite some time. But I don't. Oh, see, if I had nectar for her, that'd be more reason. I know. We'll visit her next chance we get. I don't know if boons that are worth, like, that's the other problem, because she upgrades up to 4 of your boons by one level. I don't have 4 boons, so that doesn't work. She could up the rarity of the next boons I find, but the game is like giving me no boons to begin with. I could up the rank up 2 boons potentially, but those wouldn't even be the ones that I really want ranked up, because I don't have many yet.
favor for me, cuz. My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. Alright?
Yeah, Hermes is definitely involved in some way, because even they don't know he's involved. And he's helping me. Auto dodge. But if I, again, that's... Of course, he never gave this to me when I was using the plume. I really wonder if the RNG is programmed a certain way to have a lesser chance, at least, of giving you the things truly beneficial for what you're already using. This is where it gets tricky, because either one of these is good, but I'm not really rapid slamming with this anyway. Yeah, Swift Strike. Animation is a little long. I feel like this is more beneficial because I can go into another slam sooner. Really wants me to sell the True Shot. That's less money too. What the fuck? So the amount of money they give you isn't even consistent. That's weird. Karen, do I have to buy all my boons from you? Except for Hermes, I guess. Jesus. Or hammers, I guess, because I haven't seen a hammer yet, now that I think about it. This run has been extremely stingy on actual upgrades.
Smooth sailing, liberal Hades.
Hmm. This is... I don't know if this is good or not, because... I guess it's my next 4 attacks, right? So it doesn't matter if they get knocked away. Nemesis. No, it's not. It's just 3 seconds. Shit, so that wastes time. Having to get next to the enemy again. But it does give me a potential debuff with Rupture. Because I need another debuff. This sucks! This game, the boons are being really terrible this run. Almost none of them, like barely any boons at all, and not good. You know what?
Let's see what else.
Wow. Terrible. 2 of the same boons and lowered rarity. I sadly don't think I'm gonna get Artemis to give me the crit chance increase at this point, so.
Just what I need.
Both of these are good. That's what I thought. The special is already knocking foes away, so I wonder, like, with Poseidon's upgrade, how far away would it knock enemies? Because that could be beneficial, but I want enemies near me so I can start slashing them for those 3 seconds. Yeah, double-edged it is.
Tuned up.
So I can use it to close distance. It's not ideal, but nothing about this run has been ideal so far.
My favorite power couple.
Fuck. I don't know how I ended up down there. See, it only even works if enemies can be knocked away. Ah, I've got some really terrible choices. Took way too much damage. Fucking hell, man. What Poseidon one did I just take? Yeah, it's not good. It's really not good.
Oh, no way, Zag. Looking like you got yourself a gift from old Poseidon there. He's quite the catch, but here, hope you save some room for more.
That's what I was worried about. Because I want special. Special on attack would have been more ideal. I could stack it really easily. God, they've like... This run is just screwing with me after the success of last run. It really is. It's giving me all the things I don't want or need in the way, quite the way I need them. What was I looking for? Oh, I wanted to look at Dionysus, his boon list. We get bad influence, I guess, from there. It's kind of it, huh? Yeah, it's kind of terrible. It's either that or just reducing 20% damage when at 40 or below.
Feeling good.
Well, we've got two... Ew, it's a big slam. It's a real big slam. We'll say that much. We've got 2 debuffs now, at least.
Like that.
Problem is a lack of money, even if there's anything good. It really doesn't, but I need health, so I probably should just buy that. Even with the extra money I got from Chaos, I've been buying all of my stuff from Charon because nothing is showing up. See, this is still a tough choice because I don't really need anything else from her. Dash is what I needed. For one of the 2 debuffs. Because like, at this point, it's like, why not just get more money from the Chaos boon? She might offer a trade. Could get that off the list at least. It's nothing. It's nothing good. That's terrible. Genuine, honestly. Because there's so much easier and better ways to inflict weak, and that would do nothing against the boss. I wouldn't mind Broken Resolve. It's so weird that her cast doesn't cause weakness. You really would think it would. But it's actually a pretty good, just long distance damage cast. It's surprising. Broken Resolve is really the only thing I would want from her. Other than, you know, this stuff. Which I don't. Could get Heartrend. Or Sweet Nectar. That would be a good acquirement. That'd be a good thing to get. Yeah. Even with the money bonus. It's all sources of money, including combat, so...
Come on.
I really hate these skeletons. Just fighting them in melee is such a nightmare. You can't see what their actual attack range and or direction is. You can't dodge on reaction, especially with all these effects going on. What a stupid way to lose a Death-Defy.
Believe you me. Mine tells me you are going to succeed.
I mean, the terrible thing about this is that I was hoping to find Sweet Surrender, because that is such an awesome way of making weakness better, because it also makes them take more damage, but of course, gotta give me the fated choice. It's just not good. So, no.
Strength and beauty.
I'm not going to take things just for the fated choice, because that is kind of terrible. There's so many better ways to inflict weakness than revenge or... well, time to start upgrading health. Are we at the Hydra already? Oh my god, that's scary. That's kind of nuts. Alright. Gotta be careful. I do not want to use another Death-Defy already. This run's gonna have any chance.
How wonderful.
I mean, honestly, my damage is not bad. It really isn't. It's just such a weird build. I've made the best of it that I could. Two debuffs really is the key thing at this point with the way I've got things set up. I can make anything work as long as I have 2 debuffs. I dashed straight through that stupid wave attack and it still hurt me. That was mid-dash animation, dodge animation. Get rid of your bullshit shield. Come on. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, what in the fuck? That's why having this cast with the sword is not a bad thing. It gives us a very powerful range option at this point. Thank fuck for that. Darkness heal. Do not like being down to 2 Death-Defies already, but I do think I can save it. Still haven't ran into Artemis. My attack is kind of shitty. You know what?
Can wash away my boons.
No. This is all... God, if it had given me the option to get rid of my attack, I might have done it. Because... Dear God. Who could help me here at this point? Maybe Athena? Maybe? No, because I have... Only thing that might help me from her would be your call. I already have weakness dash. This is such a mess. I'm half tempted to take this. Just to maybe survive. Because I don't want to lose another Death Defy right now. So it's really tempting, but at the same time, I might get that Death Defy back before that point. One way or another, paying for it for like the third time in a row, or... The depressed guy, because I'll never remember his name. Yeah, I really don't know what to go with at this point, unless maybe the Black Shawl. Yeah, fuck it.
Might help.
Just fuck it. Hey, look at that! I don't have the money for it anyway. Hell, even if I sold stuff, I probably wouldn't.
Purge boons for coin.
So now maybe I won't see it. Time is it? 8:10. I'm gonna give it another 20 minutes. We'll go at least till 8:30 because that'll make this a nice 5-hour stream. Because I started at 3:30 today. I like to go at least for 4 hours. It's only shorter if I have to. Like, you know, Monday or Thursday.
Somewhere beyond all that.
Did I get the thing that enhanced palms? I don't even know what that... I don't even remember who had it or what it was. I don't think I actually did. No, I didn't. I don't. He could give me probably a trade. I'd bet on a trade and... maybe bad influence? I don't really want that, though. Doesn't really do much for me. Certainly not for fighting a boss, which is what I need to start worrying about at this point. I've already got effective abilities for clearing out rooms. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the palm. This is a mess of a build that is kind of coming together, but I do need to make it stronger in general.
Regenerating.
I was watching the explosion, not the arrow target.
Was that really necessary?
As well.
Powered up.
Let's make that attack better. See, part of me is tempted to be like, don't get another hammer, and then use the anvil at the end. So right now, I only have... what the hell is it? Aren't they supposed to be greenish? double edge. That's not green at all. I guess it depends on the weapon then. Yeah, which is not great. It really isn't. Because I'm maybe doing one dash strike when I'm closing distance, but bosses won't get knocked away anyway, so I won't have to close distance after doing the slam. So I won't even be doing dash strikes. It's not good. Which point, if I get another one before the end, it's just gonna... And if it's good, it's just gonna get rid of this one. I need health anyway. Yeah, we're not gonna get another one. That's such stupid bullshit. Cass just hit the wall immediately because I was holding a little too far up, I guess. Which again, isometric perspective is hard to do. Cass just shouldn't be able to hit walls, especially if it's got a tracking feature. Not at all how I wanted to shoot that cast, so it's wasted again. It's getting real frustrating.
She'll keep me going.
Ugh. Well, I guess the less rooms I need to up my health with, the better.
Interloper.
That's a word for what I'm doing, sure. Excuse me. God, this has been such a mess. I didn't even see the stupid crystal off screen.
Nice.
And I need money, but can't not do this. It might mean you losing another Death Defy, but I have gotten so few boons.
I have to pick a side.
Oh, and Chaos. Great. Fuck. See, now that I think about it, neither one of these people are that useful. It's all going to be like, what secondary effects can they offer? So we got a Poseidon weapon, Poseidon attack, Dionysus special, Artemis cast. Well, they're probably going to offer their calls. You know what, Ares, give me your call.
Well, thank you.
Or don't. Oh, wait, there it is. Never mind. Yeah. This call is at least really good damage, and it makes you invincible, so I can just do it during Hades' big laser beam bullshit. I mean, this is also not bad either. Honestly, none of these are bad, but that's the one we're going with.
And here I was beginning to think that we had something special going, no?
Yeah, she's a vengeful lady.
Let me save you lots of future suffering. I happen to be the jealous type.
Yeah, no shit.
Aphrodite won't appreciate this. Time to win her over.
What is happening? There's the Death Defy. This has been the most... This is why I'm not getting a sword completion run. Because all of my sword runs have been complete messes for one reason or another. Yeah, this, I do not like fighting Aphrodite either, Jesus Christ. Tracking heart bullshit. Half the time I can't see it because all the other effects. Well, that was worth it. See, at this point, I'm just like, fuck it. Use the third Death Defy. We'll get them all back from Dinocles or Depressed Guy, wherever the hell he is. You know, if we get him. But this run is very determined to not give me what I need.
There is no common sense with love, Godling, so why don't we pretend your indiscretion there did not occur?
I am so... This run is a mess. So it wouldn't be bad, but I don't need it. Because I'm using the slam often enough. It's every 3 seconds that I need to slam to make my attack better. I guess we'll just have a revenge damage source, and it's because it's another way to make sure weak stays up, I guess. Gets it off her fated list. Jesus Christ, what a mess. And more Aphrodite. No. Just no. Where do we take this and just probably just make this run completely fail? Fuck it. It's gonna give me something amazing, but it's gonna have an incredibly terrible side effect that I just can't handle potentially fighting Theseus and the Minotaur with.
In the name of Hades.
I mean, these aren't the end of the world because I'm using all three kind of evenly, attack, special, and cast. This literally changes nothing because I'm already so weak. It just means when my Death Defy activates, shit's gonna be bad. Probably should just go with the special damage. This means I can't use it at all for the next 3 rooms, which is definitely bad. I'm gonna have to rely more on my cast to do most of my major damage. It really wants me to use Dash Strike, but I don't wanna. This sword aspect is not at all about Dash Strike. Yeah, this is okay. Like I said, good, but this is okay.
Chaos Guy.
And so no specials. No specials. This is terrible. Ares, I can't even imagine what Ares would give me at this point. Probably a trade.
Right swords.
There it goes. This might be over already. This might be over. Which sucks is I've only got one of my debuffs too because I can't special.
It's regenerating.
It just really does not want, the game just really does not want me to get a sword win. Like, at all. This is some of the sword I have the worst RNG with by far. Whereas the bow, some of the best. How is this fight still going? This is so bad. This is just so fucking bad. If I don't get Dionycles, or whatever the hell his name is, and get my 3 Death Defies back, it's over. It's that simple, it's over. It is amazing how much bad luck can hurt a run. Because some of this, yes, has absolutely been my skill with the sword. I'm taking a lot of hits I shouldn't be, and it's probably half because of the frustration of the run. But to go from the last 2 runs, which were so freaking amazing and well put together, in terms of the build I got, this has been a complete disaster.
You wretches are coming with me. I should not have done that.
Oh, I'm using special. See that? This is what I mean. Did it again.
How many more of these are there?
Good question, isn't it? I'm just instinctively using special because I'm trying to kill quickly. I'm gonna lose the fight too, so I'm not even gonna gain the health. Terrible.
Wipe this one off.
Jesus. Interesting. He wants to talk to me out here. This is different. Should we just give him... Yeah, because I have gems, don't I? Yeah, I can buy more once we go back. Yeah, you're getting another one.
What, really? Come on, what is this, Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
Us?
It's just something I found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it.
It's 2 hearts for Thanatos.
Still running.
I figured I had to give these to him back at in the house.
For you thus far.
I'm searching for my mother. You still
That's one thing I will say. I think anyway. I will say, comparing this game to like Returnal.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
Why? I've escaped 5 times. How are you not understanding that yet? I feel like this conversation probably should have happened a lot earlier, just because I didn't focus on his hearts at all. Because I kind of forgot that I didn't give him nectar. Yeah, between like comparing this to Returnal, I'd say the thing I like about Returnal. Hey, we did get it. The thing I like about Returnal compared to this is that Returnal.
Decided to repay me. Why, you must think
I'm looking at the subtitles. Returnal had a lot less reliance on RNG. I did it again. So stupid. Like, bad RNG ruins a run of Hades way more than it ruins a run of Returnal.
You mentioned something of your parentage, stranger. I have a question on that subject, if you please.
I don't know why I was thinking D. His name is Patroclus? I don't know how to pronounce that. Like, I want to say Patroclus. Like another L. No, but Patroclus. Patroclus, I guess. I don't know.
I please, sir.
It's a weird name to pronounce.
Your father must have records of the dead. So I was wondering if you might do me a favor and look up the whereabouts of someone I once knew.
You've done a lot for me. The least I can do is ask around. Who is it that you're looking for?
I seek one called Achilles.
Ah.
Famous once among the living, but among the dead, who knows? I thought he would be here, but he is not.
He is, just further down.
Achilles? I've heard the name before. And, can I ask why you wish to know of him, in case it happens to come up?
It's just, I simply miss him, stranger. That is all.
Interesting how Zagreus kind of just knew, just with how suspicious this guy is, to not just openly stay. Yeah, I was taught by Achilles. Well, choice has been made for me. So much so that it was really not a choice. What I really need now is a heal for my current health bar. Did it again! Dude, this is actually a good use of my dash attack. Kind of. Keyword. Keyword in there was kind of, apparently.
Come meet my blade.
I so badly want to use specials. Did it again! I literally said that, and I'm like, oh, this is a perfect time to slam. No, it isn't. No, it most certainly isn't. Fuck! This run is such an incredible mess. No! God damn it! I can't believe they keep coming back so fast. You better be the last fucking enemy. I swear to God.
For me,
Jesus Christ, is it over? Can I actually attack it? Yeah, I can now use my special again. Outstanding. Do I? Do I really? One moment. I don't know, this is where I should know to end early, because Jesus, ending on this run is a disappointment as fuck. So disappointing. No, that's the only good choice there. We have 403 coins. Dinner bell ding means there's a fishing spot. Right? Right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Wasn't sure at first. I was losing my mind.
that boon got better, huh?
Tempest Strike +1, which that's okay. That could be worse. Health.
Pleasure doing business.
Poseidon.
Farewell. My plan to get a hold of you via the boatman worked out flawlessly. Harness the might of the sea, then, why don't you?
All right, it's 8:30 now. I'm gonna do the boss fight just to see if I get my ass kicked by some. Like, I need to focus. I would like to get past them and get to the end at least. Because Jesus Christ, this is a mess. This run, this whole build is such a mess. We can get Rupture. Yeah, that's the obvious choice there. Another debuff. So yeah, this is what I mean. Like, I still haven't beaten the Minotaur and Theseus with the sword yet. Just because my sword run RNG has been so bad.
What lurks in the River Lethe?
And it's like the first run.
Come on out.
A carp!
It's a carp, all right.
A carpity carp. Oh, I can give... finally! I can finally give somebody Ambrosia. So you have to get past the lock. That's what it is. You have to get past the lock, and then you can get, which, it looks like 1. I'm gonna max out Charon, I think. Right?
Charon, I realize you have a very busy schedule and certainly needn't keep going out of your way for me like this, so here. Just a small token of my appreciation for you. If you ever want to talk, know that I'm here. Thank you, mate.
Yeah. Cool. Looks like I maxed out Charon. That's cool. Looks like I actually maxed it out. I didn't expect that. Certainly not. You only needed one. I'm sure that's not the case for a lot of people, though. This may suck. That's why we're doing it. Round close. There it is. Forge a bond with any character. Fucking come on. Part of me would love to try to kill Theseus first, but it's just the way the Minotaur chases you, it's clearly designed.
You are unwelcome in Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out.
Oh my god. This is such a mess. I got hit? How did I get hit? I was literally, like... This game has no idea how iframes should be used in this style. Like, it couldn't have been out of that attack for more than a fraction of a second. It's very frustrating. There's no time to react before that hit came through. That's just unbelievably unlucky.
Olympus, I invoke your aid.
I should have ended on a good run. I really should have ended on a good run. Stop doing your close throw bullshit. Okay, we beat them at least. So that's the farthest we've now gotten with the sword. As dumb as it is.
Very nice.
Jesus. This run is such a mess, but I've still got one death defy left. Well, make that 2 with the tooth. And maybe I can afford buying some back somehow. Of course not. Unless...
Should I take the trade?
I could get rid of this. Passion Dash is not a big deal because I already have a weakness source. Is it 200 exactly? Yep, that's worth it.
Won't be needing that.
But I do need this. Okay. We have 3 death defies. This is such a, I cannot believe this run is still going. Like it still has a chance.
To the surface.
Because the damage actually isn't bad. It really isn't. It's just all over the fucking place. It's the thing that it requires me to play very dangerously
Grant me a swift Satyr sack.
to get. Wait, did I get rid of dash? Oh, I had on hit dark. Alright, well now my 2 debuffs are rupture. I don't have weakness anymore except for on hit, right? That was a stupid... God, I'm not thinking enough. I'm really not. For some reason, I thought I had weakness on something else, but no, that was last run. Yeah, now my only weakness source is revenge damage. Oof. It's a bad choice. It's a real bad choice. Alright. Part of me is real tempted to call it now. Just be like, this is a mess of a run. Maybe I can finish it up early tomorrow, but I kind of want to just see how this goes now. So I think we might push it to 9. Because it's going to be a miracle if I pull this off.
Tunnels.
See, what I really want to do... There's no... What? I thought the anvil was guaranteed. Maybe, I guess they don't give it... that's evil. You don't get it unless you have 2 hammer upgrades. That's why it's offering me another one in a tunnel. That is evil. Fucking game. They really thought how to have this game fuck you over as much as possible. Like these so many unwritten rules that you just entirely have to figure out on your own. Fine is because Rupture comes from my attack. It's very easy to reapply 2 debuffs even without weakness. Though not having weakness is definitely hurts. Definitely hurts because I had a damage improvement from weakness too. Right? I'm not crazy. Yes, weak afflicted foes also susceptible to more damage. Another 19. Yeah, because I upgraded it. God, that's stupid. I shouldn't have done that. So now weakness is only going to happen after I take damage. Fuck. That was a really dumb decision I just made there. As much as I needed the Death Defy, I shouldn't have sold it. I thought I couldn't hit the saw. No, your cast can't hit the saw. I'm just gonna wait back over here. Come to me, rat. I don't care. I have a 485 damage crit. Of course I get this room. Where? I thought it was up there. Jesus, what a mess. So I saw the green over here and I thought it was a cure spot for some reason at a glance. It's just always in the middle. Interesting. Thrust. Oh, every 3rd attack. Yeah, I've had that. That's, again, real good. Had I gotten... See, what's amazing about this is that this is a good choice still because of Aspect of Nemesis. So then every 3rd hit will have a 59% crit chance. But if I had also gotten fucking... See, if I had gotten this on attack instead of cast, I would have an incredibly high crit chance. Every 3rd attack, at least. So this is still probably the best choice. but it's fated choice. So it's fuck it.
Razor sharp.
This is kind of cool, actually. This run is such a mess anyway. Just get some fated choices out of the way. I hate the rats. There's a lot of enemies I hate in this game, but ones where they're so small you literally don't see an attack animation, they just spawn next to you and on their first frame of existence do damage. Yeah, that's pretty bullshit.
Let's think about this.
Well, I could purge both of these and get rid of my weak issues, because this is pointless. This is not going to give me weak anywhere near enough, because it only lasts 4 seconds after I take a hit. And if I have any chance of beating Hades, it's going to be by not taking a lot of hits. Yeah.
The gods won't mind.
I'm going to do it. Give me as much money as possible to try to reforge this build. Hell, I might even be able to rebuy a Death Defy here. Nope. But health I need really badly.
Hey,
I had a
this
feeling.
is already.
I don't know why, but I had a feeling this was going to be it. Usually because it's always the second tunnel for me, for whatever reason.
A whole entire sack of something.
The question is what? I also should not have bought the health, because... Though, yeah, I keep thinking that's a full heal, and it's not. Only if you have the well-enhancing thing that does that. See, now we've got 781, and... Yep, I heard the fish ding.
Fish. Another guy.
I did that as quick as I possibly could. I feel like Gup is the... I wish it would... I guess because nothing updated. So this is where... What do we spend... What we're going to have a lot of coin on. I could try to get weakness back on Dash, as dumb as that would be. It would be real dumb at this point. Could try to get something really good from Hermes.
Why not?
Palm is the obvious choice. We're buying the Palm. Two levels. 10% damage, 3 damage every tick. More rupture damage. Rupture damage it is.
Strongest.
Because I'm always gonna have rupture up on Harry, not on Harry's, Hades, because it's from my attack. So every step Hades takes, he should be taking damage. See, I'd have to save up if I even want to get that. Artemis, what could you even give me at this point? Part of me feels like I should just go to the boss. I should just go fight Hades as I am. Poison around the heel. That's just awesome. Ow.
Come and get it.
Get so much money, too.
Time to deal with
The fucking giant rat. Should have just healed down there, but it's fine. Oh my god.
Power of Olympus.
This is another 2-level palm. %10 damage. Yeah.
Better blessing.
I'm
Coming right up.
I'm trusting you, Hermes. Don't fuck me.
Cheers, mate.
A word of caution, cuz. Don't ask too many questions about me or my professional associate down there. I hand souls over to him, and that's it. You understand?
Yeah, you two are in on this together. That much I figured out. The question is with who. God, why? You're my friend. I like Hermes. I've given you as much as I can. Why? This is terrible. This is everything I don't need at endgame. I was really hoping for something worth this price, but nope.
Thank you, mate.
Nope. Just didn't happen. This, I can dash 4 times, so if I stagger them out, I can move pretty fast and quite far.
Let's see what's in here.
Why didn't I do the slam?
What's in the well this time?
8 minutes to 9. All right, we're doing this. We absolutely are doing this, but 6 encounters.
Should come in useful.
If I can keep those to Hades, that's absolutely worth it. It's 5. Slam, damn it! I start the animation and then I get bit, supposedly, because I certainly can't see it with how small it is. And it interrupts the. That is the most infuriating thing. It's one thing to get bit and take the damage. It's another thing to also interrupt the slam animation, so it doesn't die, and then you get bit again. That's the heal's gone. Please be the final room or the next to final. It is. Good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do I keep wasting the cast? Such an incredible mess.
A boon.
Please give me something worth this, Artemis. You are one of my favorites.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Nope. Why would I expect anything different? This run has been a nightmare of terrible RNG. Alright, we're not doing that because these are still active. Perfect. I've got enough to get this.
I bet that Charon has to be the life of every feast you have down there with such a personality. Am I not
5
right
minutes
about
left to 9, so this is going to be perfect. Good. That's 40%. That would restore me a bit, but not much. It's probably better just to get the damage reduction. Or another hangover stack thing. Because right now, hangover is only from my slam. Yeah, let's do that. So now I have 2 ways to stack hangover with rupture from my attack. Also, did my stream die? No? This is my preview window. We're good. We are good.
Just playing.
The prince compels the multi.
I never actually even thought to attack him. But of course he's got a big old shield.
I can go.
Annihilated his appetite. Alright, I gotta remember my cast is very good damage right now. My attack is pretty good. What is this doing? I don't understand what A is doing. I just pressed it accidentally and it's... I'm confused. I don't have a clue what that's doing. Here we go. Onward and outward. Surface again. Can this be
Alright, this is it.
our 6th escape? 3 escapes in a row, all successful today.
Than aiding you. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
You're kinda right.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
I'm kind of surprised he hasn't done that.
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth.
Really?
I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then.
Here we go. Can't even see his projectiles half the time because there's so many stupid effects on screen.
Heed me, wretches, on my authority.
Pain and suffering upon you all.
I cannot believe this thing is running away from me so easily. What is going on? Just circling around the column trying to run away from me and waste my time. Just want to kill the ad.
I'll send your wretches back where they belong.
Fucking hell.
You still resist.
Didn't mean to do that. Mid-dash. Terrible.
Like that?
Just terrible. I can't see to dodge anything. What? That goes right through the column. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it?
This is for your own good.
Fucking hell.
By Scavy's lucky tooth.
I hate the jars. I hate the jars so much. Come on, the range on that. Why is he invincible? Why is he... This is such bullshit. Such incredible bullshit. Why? For what good reason? Such incredible bullshit. This is what frustrates the hell out of me this game. They just have... There's so many unspoken rules and undefined things. Like, why did he get an invincibility phase there? Why? He wasn't summoning ads. He wasn't doing anything at all. It just stopped me from doing damage as I started the call. Literally the moment I started it. That is so infuriating. Just, it's bad design. There's really no other way to say it. Like, why is it that way? What did he do that should have granted him a period of invincibility? Like, I almost understand it for the ad summoning. Oh, Horizel, I didn't even know you were still here. Jesus, it's late. Yeah, I have gathered that. I can't see the projectiles to avoid them because there's so many effects going on. There were so many poison effects and things, I couldn't see them. Plus, I'm, you know, close to him to do damage, so I don't see them travel. The problem with Sword, that run was also just an incredibly bad instead of RNG. Sword seems to want to do that. True, that's true. I don't. I guess I could just be more defensive when green. It's probably a good idea. It was just an incredibly frustrating run, so I was not being anywhere near as careful as I should have been. But that's fine. I was hoping for 3. I was really hoping for 3, especially since I needed sword. But it did not happen. We will add a death to the counter. 24 failures at this rate. It's fine. Two successes in one day. 2 out of 3. The 4th aspect, yeah, that's part of why I'm using it. I really like the 2nd aspect, but it's so dangerous to use. And the RNG of that run was such a mess. Especially, I'm not surprised after RNG being so good for the first 2 runs. But that run gave me no boons, like, most of the way into Asphodel. And then the ones it gave me were, like, the exact opposite of what I needed. It was just destined to fail from the beginning. I'm actually amazed I got to Hades. I lost multiple times. I lost Death Defies and then got them back. But hey, it got there. You don't use all the aspects. Yeah, I don't imagine I'm going to end up using all of them by the end either. I really don't. I would love to unlock the 4th sword aspect, though. That's sure. God knows how I do it, though. It's kind of the problem. But yeah. It is now after 9. Yeah, 9:06. I need to go find out where my kitten is, because he's been sleeping in the living room today. I'm going to call it here. Thanks for joining me. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully get our 6th completion, our 6th escape. Didn't quite happen there, but we got 2 today, 4 and 5. So, please have a good night, and take care.